Hello, testing. Is this thing on? Hello. Sorry, we're a little bit late. I forgot to add my mic into the source, but we're going because we're going at 8 o'clock. Yeah, you should be able to hear everything. Let me know if there's any audio issues. In the meantime, I will start the timer, and I will bring in my lovely co-commentator. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Co-commentator, introduce yourself.
I like to share
This thing
too.
on.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Ricky. I'm not I guess known in the community. I'll be commentating for the first few hours together with Ben.
Yeah. SA Hundo is a long thing, so we will be having people coming in and out. Ricky is too low. Okay, I turned him down deliberately just because I don't want him to blow your ears off. I'll turn him up. Ricky, say something else.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Better now.
I can always turn the game down a little bit as well. Turn the game down. Game will be turned down.
You got a deaf wing?
Okay, should be better now. Let me know. We've got like 10 minutes to 20 minutes of Firefighter, depending on RNG, so we've got plenty of time to sort out everything.
Jack already is off to an interesting start because he flew up the fire truck accidentally.
I'll tell you, not getting killed at the start of this when trying to get a fire truck, like obviously blowing up the fire truck is a silly mistake, but like unironically, getting shot dead is so easy because obviously you have to take a car to be able to blow it up realistically, right? Like the bikes have a gas tank, but it's unlikely that you'll get a bike at the start. So you have the car aim locked in, so everybody has like bugged accuracy. And then if you stand like 1 pixel too close to the end of the boardwalk, 800 Vargo spawn and just start shooting you.
Almost
and
like
obviously, like with their
territories.
bugged accuracy, you die in like 10 bullets, and there's 10 of them, so they all hit you once and kill you immediately. It's proper daft.
Yeah. We should mention as well that not everyone is running the same type of hundo here.
Yeah, it's
we have a few running NMG and also external frame caps, and I think there's also some DE runners, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think Halogen is doing the switch, I want to say, because that's what he runs all the time. I don't know why on earth you would choose to play that version of the game. It is fucking atrocious, but I mean,
there is actually someone. Where is that channel? There is someone running in-game hundo.
I think there's a couple of people.
Yeah, Vieiras is doing in-game hundo, which is estimated to be 4 hours.
It takes 4 hours? I thought it took like 5 minutes, or is that remastered? I think that's remastered.
Most likely, yeah.
But if you're wondering why, like, what's the difference between in-game hundo and actual hundo? Like, if in-game hundo takes 4 hours, why isn't everybody doing it in 4 hours? It's because the rules, like, specifically state that for actual 100%, you don't just get 100% in-game because that can be easily broken with glitches. So you can do it in like a couple of minutes on some versions of the game. So you actually have to do everything that gives you percentage points, whereas in-game hundo, you're just trying to get the 100% stat in-game as quickly as possible. So it's way easier to do. Like in Vice City, for example, you can mass dupe missions as much as you want, and they give you percentage for every version of it you pass. So for like in-game hundo in Vice City, you just dupe auto side like 20 times, pass it, and that's it. You get 100% straight away. Like it wouldn't be fun if that was the actual 100% category.
It would be kind of interesting to know how exactly it's done. Maybe we can get that stream up at some point. But yeah, as I think pretty well explained there by Ben.
The reason in Vice City that it's done is because specifically for some odd reason, the auto side specifically gives you like percentage points twice. So it's twice as fast than any other mission, which is strange. I don't know why it does that, but just, yeah, bugs in the code.
Yeah.
Hey,
Obviously, it was never.
Streaming mode. bad. I usually always have streamer mode on when I'm streaming, like I have it on by default.
Yeah.
And then today I was like, oh, it's a GTA Marathon restream. We won't be using like my audio, so I'll just turn it off so I can actually hear people if they message me. But that's not true. We are using my audio for Discord.
Yeah.
My bad.
And just to point out here, Tape has already completed Big Smoke, and the rest of the people on the screen have not.
Yeah, for the longest time, it was pretty much like the consensus that you would do Big Smoke first, and on the way through Big Smoke, you would pass by the fire truck, and then you would be at Grove Street at the end of the mission, and you would drive from Grove Street with the fire truck to like the boulevard east of the stadium, and that's where you do Firefighter, because like you want to do Firefighter right at the start because it gives you a ton of money. Also, it's convenient to do, but the main reason is to get money for the run.
Yeah.
And in that boulevard, you can do it a lot on that long strip, going all the way up towards Badlands and back, rather than having to go through LS itself. Because once you go through LS, it's like way slower because it's all vertical and up a hill and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you used to take the fire truck and you were right next to Grove Street, which is right next to the boulevard, so it'd be convenient. Then the issue is that Firefighter is so RNG based, like the spawns, you could not go into LS until level 12, or you could get it on level 2 and spend the whole time in LS, and it takes like twice as long. So obviously it's a massive reset point if you're a top tier runner, but doing Big Smoke every single time just to then reset 10 minutes in is like awful. So instead, the runners started doing the trick that you saw at the start, where they take a car, blow it up, spawn a fire truck because you set a car on fire by blowing it up, and then do Firefighter straight away. It actually works out to be faster, I think they said. Like, my guess was that it was just to reset less, spend less IRL time resetting because you don't have to do Big Smoke. But apparently it's actually faster as well, so even better, right? Like, it's less, it's less AIDS resetting, and it's actually fast.
And also the patterns that Glomerius and Crucial got were absolutely dreadful. I mean, Glomerius got lucky that it was only Palomino, but Crucial had to go all the way out to, I don't even know what that point of the map is called, but
that's one of the Badlands places. You can go all the way to like Montgomery, I think, which is like mid Badlands. Like, you almost get a 4-star wanted level. You're so far away that the game thinks that you're almost like out of bounds in terms of LS, giving you 4 stars. It's ridiculous.
I think Crucial's gonna death warp here, while Glomerius will drive back.
Yeah, there's a certain point where it's like crazy how non-linear San Andreas becomes, because there's actually like different routes that you take depending on what Firefighter pattern you get, like assuming that you're not just resetting for the best one. Like, a simple one is to death warp to get back instead of coming all the way driving back from Badlands. But then if you get Ocean Docks at the end, you can actually get like certain collectibles in Ocean Docks that you'd usually get all the way at the end of the run, but you would skip them and then death warp from Ocean Docks instead. So it's crazy how you have like 11 hours of non-linear basically in between. It becomes like GTA 4 Hundo almost, if you guys have ever seen that, where you do like 2 hours and then 8 hours is non-linear depending on what luck you get. It becomes like very tricky to track very quickly.
It's just general game knowledge that you need to have. What do I need to complete? You have to be able to adapt on the fly in these situations.
Yeah, it's like, I always say to people, if you want to learn like a ton about the game that you would never know otherwise, the best thing to do is to like either watch a lot of 100% or learn it yourself if you want to play it. Like, I've been doing a bit of hundo learning, not for this race, it was just circumstantial, but I've learned a ton about like side activities and stuff that you would never know about from just doing like any percent.
So Jack actually had not too shabby of a firefighter pattern. It's just a shame that he blew up the first one and had to restart.
Yeah. Yeah, this
But
isn't too bad. You want to be as close to Grove Street as possible, basically.
yeah, especially this level 2. I mean, the level 11 was spread out over ocean docks, which was not great, but ending here, right,
Pretty much around the corner.
around the corner of Grove Street, yeah. I should mention, my game knowledge about this constitutes from just watching Hundo runs. So, I'm by no means an expert.
Grove Street. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything
It is very difficult to be an expert. I wouldn't even consider myself an expert on this, to be honest. And I've
Yeah.
put like 30 hours into practicing it before the race. There's so much to learn and so much nuance that like it's really insane because there's just so much content. It's such a big game. And there's so much going on. SA is one of those things that just has like so many side activities that you've got to do. It has so many different routes because of the different rules and categories and stuff. And then also you've got like all the new discoveries being made, like the insta deliveries and stuff, and trying to wrap your head around that is like, goodness me.
Things has changed around here.
It's not as simple as, oh, there's a new strat and you don't have to talk about all of these cars anymore. It's like, oh, you have to learn like a 20-minute sequence of juggling 3 vehicles in your special vehicle list for the whole time. And set up the glitch beforehand, and if you don't do it in a certain way, it doesn't work. And if you play a replay, the whole thing stops working for some reason. And like you're applying physics to vehicles at the right place at the right time, and all sorts of proper goofy stuff. Right, Riggy, while we're getting onto Big Smoke and the early missions, I'm gonna go and grab some cereal. So keep the zoo entertained, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
So yeah, as we know, Ryder, which is the mission that Glomeris is on, features a very cool tree. You'll be seeing Crucial doing that right now. And you may be wondering, why did he blow up Ryder's car? Common question. And you know this meme? Like, I don't know why they do it at the end of this, but at this point I'm too afraid to ask. That's actually me, because I'm not entirely sure. I think it's to skip, to make the dialogue quicker, like when you actually hit the marker in front of the hairdressers. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, we're gonna get a haircut. We're gonna give. So the strategy is to get a bad haircut first, and then get a nice one, which increases the sex appeal, which is needed for when you are trying to date Katie later on in San Fierro.
You really want me to stop and start shooting at you?
It looks like Jack has managed to lose Ryder in Big Smoke? No. It just took forever. So yeah, as we see currently, Glomerius is in the lead. Glomerius will be using, as you can see, he is doing the On Mission Zero stuff with external frame caps. Crucial will be running no major glitches. That means we won't be seeing any dupes.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
And Tape also using external frame caps.
Hey, Reese still run the barbershop?
And let me just see.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Jack. Not entirely sure. I think Jack will be running no major glitches, but I could be wrong.
Why?
My family, the homies is here.
We were always here, fool. Sit down.
When it comes to the route in LS, a lot of the tags that you can see, Glomerius is now on the tagging up turf mission, and so is Crucial for that matter. They will be spraying a lot of tags throughout different missions. Basically, it's 100 tags they need to get at some point during the run, so you just do it at the most convenient times, naturally.
You know.
I've returned with my cereal.
Nice.
Did you miss anything incredible?
No, I was just explaining how the collectibles work in this.
Yeah, all 250 of them. Totally necessary.
Yeah. So we have 100 tags, we have 50 oysters, 50 horseshoes, and 50 photograph
Snapshots.
thingies? Snapshots, yeah.
And those are the worst.
Those are
Yeah,
those are
there's-
really interesting.
There is like no line of sight checks at all, so you can just take them all through walls, but some of the references are ridiculous. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, aim at this like pixel of concrete and stand on this certain place, and it's like the game isn't built for this kind of like accuracy, you know? It all looks the same.
I've been following it a bit on your Hundo learning, and you use the mod which shows where they are, which is actually really helpful because by now I just saw, like when I was watching Crucial, for example, he just took pictures of random corners of buildings, and that all of a sudden triggers a snapshot.
Yeah. Yeah, the snapshot tool is very, very useful for practice, because
Definitely, yeah.
it actually shows you where they are through the walls, so you can, like, you know, kind of figure out your own references if needed. I think it's also, like, it's based on weather. If you get, like, foggy weather as well, you can't take a picture that you otherwise would be able to. But then also, I'm pretty sure it's, like, based on something else as well, because some of the references that other people use just don't work for me. Like, maybe it's, like, a resolution thing, you know, widescreen thing, I don't know. But some of them I've had to, like, come up with my own references, because the ones that I look at just don't work at all for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
You can see Tape has run over Sweet at the end of the mission. This is actually a strap because Sweet drops a spray can, which the run will need to spray tag all the tags in Los Santos. So you don't have to go inside CJ's house to pick up the spray can. Little time save.
Carl, quick, get in!
Come on, move your ass.
And you can see the duping business has started with Glomerius. He has bought a property by ending the mission. I'm not that familiar with the dupes in Hundo.
Comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of shocked, you know. Crash took all my.
Or
These
in-
ones
in-
are the reason why, like, every new player
Get
shouldn't do
yourself a
them.
beer or something.
I'm pretty sure they're, like, only possible with third-party caps as well. Like, doing those on 25 is, like, luck-based, I think. And they're only consistent on,
Hey,
you know,
Bill,
high or
I'm
low
only a
FPS.
couple of blocks away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see all sorts of
Hood's all messed
silly
up,
stuff
huh?
on Glomerius' stream. Like, there's the paramedic Instapass, which is
One of the families ain't up on it.
that you use, like, duality, which is one of, like, the arcade machine mini games to instapass it, and then, like, die during it and starting paramedic. And then there's, like, freight instapass later on where you have to, like, line up a car weirdly with the train and enter it at a certain time. Like, there's all sorts of, like, weird stuff going on.
Hey, dude,
Um,
Hey, Buster, wait up!
I think you also instapass LS Courier as well, which I think this is what Glamarius is doing now. So then it also means that you have to like reroute the entirety of LS as well, because usually you would get like a ton of tags during LS Courier because you go like all the way around the map, but now you can't because you don't do it, right? Because you instapass it. So you have to like reroute LS entirely and get all the tags in different places. So, you know, 20 minutes in and the entire route just flips on its head because of the Instapass.
Man, you can smell a crack den a
Yeah,
mile
it's also
away.
the LS Courier is also used to gather up bicycle skill,
Afternoon, ball of
so you
dope
could do the
pushers,
Chiliad
folks.
races later on in Badlands.
Ninja these motherfuckers.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
For sure,
So it does appear
homie.
that Glamarius still has to complete at least one
Oh man, they gonna be
level
mad at us.
of the
I'll join the gang later. For now, let's just bask in the
Instapass,
silence
or,
of
or,
victory.
or of the asset,
Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces,
or
maybe
I'm not
these fools should be
entirely
up for
sure.
some real bang.
I think
What's
it's just a
that?
leftover instance and he'll just let it fail, I think.
Later.
No,
Because he's
okay.
past it, so there's no reason to do this level. I think he's just staying on it because right now he has a bike and he's just doing all the... Because these are the tags that you would do at the end of LS Courier after you pass the mission.
I see.
So my guess is that he's just doing them on the way back to Grove Street.
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
Tape is also doing the Instapass right now,
Let's roll. Hit it. Go, go, go.
whereas Crucial is doing 9s and Ks.
You'll also see a lot of wheeling on bicycles. I don't remember exactly how it works, if it's like faster or it helps with stamina, I think. One of the two. I don't remember, but it's better. You should be doing it. I don't remember why, but you should be doing it.
Damn, that was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those ballin' fools.
It looks cooler as well.
Let's get back to the grove.
Alright,
Very true.
Oh, man. That food filled up. That's one up for the Grove.
Say what?
Get in.
Yeah, there you go. So, Glamarius, you failed the challenge eventually on the way back to Grove Street.
Everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you. You straight, home.
What? Nothing. Nothing.
I see. So when will he get the remaining cycling skill? I assume he will just take the bicycle or the BMX to random missions.
Yeah, you use it in a couple of places, like Cesar Via Pando and stuff. And also, I think, from memory, on Mad Dog's Rhymes, when you have the mountain bike, when you come out of the mission, I'm pretty sure you stay on the bike deliberately until you get the correct upgrade. Whereas usually, like, when I do it, for example, because I don't do Courier Instapass, you just ditch the bike immediately for like a PCJ or something. But I think you deliberately don't in this to catch up with the skill. Something like that.
Right, yeah.
What happened to the families? Where the love at?
Shit happens. Seville wrongs Temple, Temple wrongs Grove. Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader.
It's definitely interesting to have different categories or different types of hundo being run, because it's just throws everything out of the window in terms of like who's actually like who's doing good, who's doing not so good. Makes it very hard to tell.
Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
That's how I always felt with like duping and stuff, because usually you'd check for like mission fails and things, but some of them now are intentional. So even if somebody fails a mission, they could be going fast, for all you know.
Yeah.
Tap your ass. And your ass. You want some too?
Oh, Krugel got screwed over
The chosen one?
by the
Check out Special
NPC
Agent Big
car
Smoke.
when he was trying to shoot Freddy.
Ah,
You know what this is?
damn, you're a killer, baby. Ice cold. But remember something. Real strength comes from within, my brother.
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't changed a bit.
Who, me? No, never. Thanks, CJ. I see you around.
Later, Smoke. Speak.
I thought you was representing.
What? What's up, girl?
So I've just been like counting the people actually participating in the race. Like I'm not sure how if they're all here right now, but we have a total of God, I've lost count now. Yeah, it's a lot of people actually. It's about 20, 25 people. Which
That's
is
a lot.
quite yeah, it's quite extraordinary. I was not expecting that kind of turnout.
We'll see how many actually finish. That's
Yeah.
a whole other
it
thing.
ain't Jeffrey, no
Yeah, a
more.
lot of
12
people.
hours in, you're not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Then we'll see who's still here.
I see. And what do you do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career.
It's definitely a tough one, a tough run to do just on the fly without practice. We have quite a few ones who are basically
What's your plan,
just
big
not
gangster? Now you a free man and all.
just don't speedrun this game or this category at all. So they just kind of are going to be doing things on the fly, which is, yeah, like we said earlier, it's not the easiest for this category.
Ooh, chase me, chase me! Ah! You want something? Hey, wait up, dog! Looking for a problem, Buto? Hey, take me to the burger shop in Marona Beach.
You're the boss.
Cause I'm keen with the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby. I ain't making all of it. Not a bad feeling about this.
Get on
What
with
wonderful
that shit,
drive.
man. Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Man, I got 17s on the head.
You could have did that out
Oh
here.
my good because I did it in the joint.
And if you're interested to see what actual LS Courier looks like, you can see that on Crucial's stream right now. He is doing it the old-fashioned way. Driving throughout Los Santos, or cycling throughout Los Santos, dropping off packages of food for people.
Easily like the hardest section in LS in this route as well, because doing it with all the collectibles and stuff, it's actually quite tight on the timing. Like Crucial makes it look easy, but he's done it 1,000 times, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because you have a timer you have to adhere to, and obviously you're doing a lot of detours to get collectibles, to get tags.
Especially at level 4, you grab like 10 collectibles in that one level, and you really don't have a lot of time. And it's also like keeping stamina cycles and stuff on top, like pun not intended.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I see you around.
Like a quarter pound later.
like, for example, there's certain bits where you go up steep hills, and unless you have like sprint, you know, being able to like pedal fast and stand up by like mashing W, if you have stamina for that, you can't get up the hill, and you just get like stuck, and then it's just over. You don't have enough time. Obviously, in regular Courier, that's not a problem, because you can just either go round or wait, and then you know you've got more than enough time. But in this route, you've got to make like every second count. So getting stuck on the bottom of a hill. And then you have to skip collectibles to make up for it, and then you've got to do them later, and it just becomes a mess.
Yeah, you have to stay on top of, yeah, if you do skip any collectibles, you have to stay on top of how many and where, and you have to be able to backtrack them.
I'll be honest, don't be a bitch. Grove Street needs.
Because if you go to the final routed tag, and you have 99 out of 100, which I think the final tag is sprayed in the final mission, in end of the line, then you'll be scrambling and be like, and wonder, you might be wondering like, where is the one tag that I'm missing?
The absolute worst thing that used to happen to me all the time in Vice City Hundo is because if you don't spray a tag, like if you just don't spray it at all, you might remember that you skipped something. But the problem is if you're like redoing a segment and you sprayed the tag the first time and then you load the save because you messed something up and then you don't spray it the second time, but your body has still told your mind that you did it because you did, but you just undid it, you know, later on, then that is like absolutely GG, because you won't remember which ones you've done and which ones you haven't because you think you've done all of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're just screwed, basically. You have to like look through the VOD.
All that while the timer is still running and looming. How is it actually done in Vice City Hundo? Does it end with the final mission?
No, because it's one of those things where, like, you can't use the whole credits any % timing because the mission doesn't technically pass until after the credits, right? Same as in San Andreas and GTA 3. So you can do it whenever, and then you also do double Instapass, which Instapasses the job and keep your friends close, which is the final mission. So you do that like 3/4 of the way in.
Right. Okay.
There's a somewhat new Instapass discovered called Trojan Voodoo Instapass, and it's like a proper weird one. The Instapass works, but your game crashes, but the mission counts as being completed just before the game crashes. But obviously you can't continue after that. So there was like a big effort to reroute Vice City Hundo and all missions to end on that Instapass. So now you do everything, then you Instapass Trojan Voodoo, the game crashes, but the run ends like a few frames before it crashes, so it counts. Which is really daft, but it's funny.
Yeah, that is quite funny.
So Jack is now doing Courier, and when I first started learning this, I was talking about... I'm like saying this as he's like failing to throw the packages. It's funny. Because he was saying to me in my Twitch chat, he was like, "Oh, you know, I really struggled with this, especially at level 4. I couldn't do it because I'm like not nearly as good at the game." And I was like, "Bro, I'm like terrible at the game. So if you can't do it, I'm screwed." And he was like, "Nah, I'm garbage." So we'll see how garbage his Courier is and what he has to change. I moved like 3 collectibles to other points, just to make sure I had enough time while I was learning. So we'll see if Jack has upgraded his game and will do them all, or if he will skip them. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, Jack has been known in the community for years. I've seen him in many Twitch chats throughout the years, but hasn't actually done any runs himself. I think this is his first run ever, in fact, today. But he has taken it upon himself to organize this Hundo race today, which is it's a very cool idea. It's a 20-year anniversary for GTS San Andreas. God, that makes me feel old.
Right? Grown-ass men out here playing video games. Get a job. Pay some tax.
Yeah, I remember the days when I was when I were a lad. uh, I wasn't allowed to play violent, in quotation mark, video games. But obviously I wanted to, so I borrowed a copy from a friend from school, and very secretly um, was playing it on my PS2 back in that was about 2005, I would say. And yeah, I remember at one point my sister stood in my door and was like, "I thought we weren't allowed to play games like this," knowing full well that she could have just ratted me out to my parents, but I don't think she ever did. So, thanks.
Mr. Bunting is a genius.
Did Glamarius crash, by the way? I think he loaded a practice save, so I think something went wrong. But I didn't see what it was. I was eating my cereal. I was busy munching.
Yeah, also not.
Let me peep his stream and see what happened. I think he did. I don't think he was just like randomly restarting the game because he was on a black screen for a while. Oh yeah, he crashed on a drive-by. Like just getting in the car, the game just completely dropped. Classic essay.
That's not so
Luckily,
good.
he didn't lose too much time because he had a practice save like right at the end of Running Dog, which is like 30 seconds back. So
Yeah, not too bad then.
yeah.
This is unlikely to be a like is a no reset, so there's probably not going to be any world record here, which is like out of the question for Glamarius now anyway, because it would be invalid. But this is a race for honor, you could say.
Yeah, definitely unlikely anybody at the top level will PB today, just because of the nature of how much time you can lose due to things that aren't your fault. Wait until we get to trucking later. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I haven't even been playing the category that long, and even I've had like 8 in a row, like trucking fails in like a 1 in 3, and I've like failed it 8 times in a row. So stupid. You get like 4 stars because you keep blowing up the truck to keep resetting the thing over and over again. How many runners are we looking at so far? Well, you're looking at 4, technically. But, you know, now I'm done being an arsehole for a few seconds. What did you say? It was like 25 runners? Something like that?
Something about that number. I can count it. Let me just count it.
Yeah.
But
I can't imagine anybody's dropped out yet unless something's gone seriously wrong. But give it a couple of hours and people will drop, I'm sure.
There's 36
Wow.
entries, actually. Yeah. But I can... We do have a few people who will start late.
Oh yeah, so we have even more people coming in. Wow.
Yeah, we have a MH, for example. We have Anti, who's obviously well known in this community. They will be doing starting much later. I mean, for MH, it would be 3 in the morning right now, so I'm assuming he's probably sleeping.
Hopefully. You'd like to hope you're getting a good night's rest before you tackle SA Hundo, because my god. It'll be interesting to see how they do as well, because obviously, like, very top level Vice City runners. SA is like, it's kind of similar to VC, but also kind of not, you know? Like, I always say, like, 3 and VC are like carbon copies, so if you're good at 3, you'll be good at VC by default. But SA is like just different enough that it's kind of hard to tell whether the skills transfer over. You know, it's very rare to see somebody at a very high level for VC and SA at the same time. Usually it's one or the other. Whereas 3 and VC, it's you know, hand in hand, basically. Right, I'm gonna go and wash my bowl up, and then we'll be good to go. I'll be back in a second.
Yep. I'm just clicking through our list of participants to see who is actually taking part. I can see one guy, one channel that is banned, actually. So they might be taking part, but we can't see it on the stream. And yeah, a few people actually are not taking part. From what I can see, we have someone who did a bit of an early start. It's been live for 2 hours already. Oh yeah, it's noted here as well. That'd be an early start.
Look like she working. Watch it.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Riggy, do you want to know something biblical about my cereal?
Go on.
Speaking of. So, I can only get this specific type of cereal that I like from Aldi. And I went to Aldi the other day to grab some. And all of the, like, boxes of the cereal were, like, absolutely destroyed. So they'd marked them all as, like, 30% off. So obviously with cereal, it doesn't matter if it's in like a destroyed box or not right now, right?
Yeah.
Because it's all crushed up anyway, so I don't care if it's been dropped or like battered or whatever. Oh, Jack just got arrested. Rip.
No!
On level 4 of Courier as well. Oh god, that's like 15 minutes down the drain. That would be an F4 for me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I usually try and keep it composed, but that would be a straight rage quit on the live stream. If he continues, I'll be very impressed. He'll have a better mental. But yeah, so I got all my cereal 30% off. I was absolutely fucking buzzing. Anyway. Unlike
Nice.
Jack, who is not buzzing right now. I
No,
was
he's
buzzing.
definitely not. No. But yeah, that's always like cereal. Such an underrated food.
It's so good for breakfast, man. Like,
Yeah, it's for
because
breakfast. Like even at sometimes at night, I fancy a snack, and
yeah,
I don't really have anything, so I'm like, oh, I'll get a bowl of cereal.
it's like actually legit. It's one of those things that it's like it's very difficult to find food that is like really good for you, and also really tasty. But like cereal or any kind of like, you know, muesli or anything like that is like usually really tasty. Like depending what you put with it, you can put like fruit or whatever with it as well. And it's really good. And it's also really good for you as well. Depending on like how much sugar and shit you
Yeah, I
put in
mean,
there as
there
well.
are
But
cereals who are better for you than others.
yeah, of course. But like overall, it's not bad. Like even if you eat like Frosties every single day, it's not like horrendous.
Yeah, like there was a certain kind of cereal that you could get in the Swiss Army when I was there, which you can't buy anywhere, and that is a thing I miss
Where it's like army
from that
rations only
time.
or something.
No, it's just like a small pack of cereal. It's like individually packed for one portion instead of, a big box. But I've looked in every store to see if you could buy it because it has like flakes of um, just normal cereal stuff, whatever, oats and stuff. But it has like these wheat pouches with chocolate filled in, like just like yeah, just like strewn in with the oats and stuff, and it's really nice. And yeah, that one I miss.
Hold it, don't hit me!
Raise up, dude.
I was actually saying the other day, I can't remember why I was saying it, but I remember saying it to somebody. I really miss, like, I usually don't miss food from any particular place, and it's weird to say, but from Sweden, the one thing that I miss the most is the Bosnian food. Fucking Bosnian, we had like a Bosnian kitchen nearby, and that shit was so good, and I look out for it. I look out for the food that they had there, and I like never see it anywhere. But even like the basic shit, like Chabapi and stuff, is so good. And I don't know, it's just not in the UK, like anywhere. Just don't sell it.
You, a thing that I find very interesting is to just go in other countries' supermarkets and just stroll around, have a look, and see what exactly is different.
Yeah.
I enjoy that immensely. I'm really looking forward to do that in America.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to Walmart and have a look.
Yeah.
Also,
Was
yeah, look away from Glomerius' screen if you don't want to see flashing lights, because this is the paramedic Instapass, and you gain control while inside the duality, like, arcade machine. And while you're driving, the only way that you can see where to go is by playing replays, as you see Glomerius doing, and it, like, flashes quite a lot. But yeah, so, sorry, Riggy, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying I was in call with Rake, who was going to be on commentary later today as well. We were looking at the map of Pittsburgh where AGDQ is taking place, and the GTA crew will be there for the first time ever. Apart from like just individual people, it will be actually an actual GTA group
An actual,
there.
like, tangible showcase of GTA at the
Exactly, yeah.
GDQ.
And we were just looking around the map of Pittsburgh to see where we could go for checking out all the stuff that America's famous for, like Walmart, Target, Costco.
Homelessness.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Even though like we were in Scotland a few months ago
Yeah.
eating Taco Bell.
True. That one's not on the list anymore, but the I think one of mine is Popeye's chicken
Oh yeah.
place. Heard good things about
Yeah.
that.
I want to do fast food that we don't have here, right?
Exactly,
Like, I want to
yeah.
do like American fast food. Like we have like Dunkin' Donuts and Five Guys and all that kind of shit. I don't care. We even have a Wendy's here now.
Really,
I don't care about
yeah.
that. I want to do like, yeah, disgusting American fast food. I want to see what it's like.
The GDQ run list, I think the first game list is released on November the 1st, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
Zolo
right.
said it, yeah. So, we shall see. We do have, I know Ben submitted both Vice City and 3 any% and the Titan version.
Yeah.
So that would be really
3
cool.
VC, any percent, and then Vice and Thrice as well.
Nice. And Josh, I know, submitted San Andreas any% and as well Titaned, the full Titan Dreas run, which would be a really cool thing.
Release date soon. PM Dinosaur Bites for details. I think Glamarius beefed the paramedic Instapass. I don't know exactly what he did wrong because I'm not too familiar with it, but there's like a bunch of shit that you have to do. You have to like die in a certain place and like pause buffer to death and then spawn at the hospital and start paramedic at the right time, and you know he probably like messed up something by 1 frame and it just beefed the whole thing.
Watch it, beef man.
Such is the nature of San Andreas duping.
Is the duality minigame, is that just Pong?
Pong.
Like Pong, like the
I don't
good old.
think so.
Because I cannot remember what it is for the life of me.
I'm pretty sure it's the one that is like asteroids, right? I think.
Yeah.
Where you're like a ship
It's
and
the,
you gotta,
yeah,
you
the
gotta
space
shoot shit
thing.
around
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah. Poor Jack is still on Courier. I feel legit so bad. It's like I couldn't think of a worse place to get busted if I tried. Genuinely.
Yeah, I've seen it happen there before. It's very like it's a tag that's right next to a street where there's a chance that a cop will spawn. I've seen it happen to Crucial before that you get busted there.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll see on a Crucial stream as well, a lot of San Andreas stuff, you'll be preparing for things like hours in the future. Storing this Remington that you get from the end of Seas of El Pando is basically you're like you create a save at the warehouse, at the safe house, sorry, with the Remington in the garage, and then later on when you go to the import export you need a Remington and there's no like easy fix spawn that you can just grab. So what you do is you save your game, you load the previous save that you made on a different slot at this safe house, you make a replay of you standing next to the Remington, and then you can load your current save, and then you've got a Remington replay to force it to, well, not force it, but encourage it to spawn by loading the model in, which makes it much more likely to spawn. And you'll also do that with the Admiral at Grove Street after Lost Sepulchre as well. So you've got to make a lot of saves in different slots during the run. Make sure you don't overwrite them. You also do it with Snail Trail later on to get a glitch activated, but I'm sure we can talk more about that later. A lot of prep. This is for like 4 hours from now. This is when you'll use that.
Yeah. And
Very smart though, to use like multiple game sessions and replays and stuff. Very smart.
Definitely, yeah.
Whoever came up with that, smart boy.
And it appears like Glamarius has managed to do the Instapass now because his health is maxed out.
Yeah, it looks like Tape is on it as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, you see on Tape's screen, you have to, like, damage yourself and then throw, like, a killing grenade while you go into the, marker for the door for home invasion. It's, like, really particular. It's literally, like, frame buffering. You, like, die as you hit the interior and then you gain control, I think.
Yeah, looks.
Yeah, and then you can enter the ambulance while all the death stuff is going on. Andreas pausing again. I don't know if something's gone wrong on his thing again.
Jack's unlikely
he's
to get
fucking about with
busted
song
again,
requests in
but-
his stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's got time. He's quite far ahead. He's got time to mess about a little bit.
Yeah, the world record for this category, by the way, is 11 hours.
Pretty much bang on, I think, right?
11 hours, a little bit more than 11 hours by Glomarius. So that's you actually see the world record holder taking part in this race. Multiple world record holders actually, because Crucial held the world record for a very long time. And I think Tape beat it at one point, or I might be thinking of any percent.
Pretty sure Tape has had Hundo world record as well. I'm pretty sure he's had like one of every single world record in SA. Very high level player. Tape on a black screen. Did he crash? So many dupes going wrong at any one time, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just getting back into the game now. The worst part about doing this route is, as you can see on Glomarius' screen, you don't have a shotgun to slide with for home invasion, but it makes sense to do it right then and there. So you've got to slowly walk with the crates.
The casual way.
Yeah, like what am I? What am I? Fucking slow? Hurry up. Is Jack about to fail? Courier? Oh no. Oh god, okay, that was so close.
Yeah, that was...
I didn't actually know that the timer stopped when you like buffered the input to get on the vehicle, otherwise he would have failed, I think. He was late to that.
Yeah, very late, yeah.
Jesus. That would have been another level 4 fail, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Failing twice on level 4. The fact that he didn't rage quit the first time shows mental fortitude that I will never possess. Jesus. Can't think if there's any other big instapasses in LS. I don't remember.
Shit.
I think those might be the two big ones. Courier and Paramedic. Obviously there's a lot more later on, but...
Yeah, that's where I am out. I don't know any of those. I know there is so there's 3 different couriers. You have each city has one basically. San Fierro and Las Venturas also have one. So you have to complete all all 3 of those. And I think San Fierro was the first one which was discovered to be dupable. No, actually, I think the LS dupe was known for a long time, but it was never done because of the cycling skill that you don't get and all the collectibles. It was deemed too slow.
And
But with
probably
it,
also there wasn't a good way to get on Mission Zero in LS, if I had to
yeah,
guess as well.
yeah,
Whereas
exactly.
in San Fierro, you can easily do it with like Blood Bowl and stuff. But
Yeah. A lot of the dupes that you do in any percent don't work in Hundo because they lock you out of stuff. I'm not off the top of my head, I don't remember exactly, but I think if you dupe one mission in specific, the entire pimping section, which you need to do for 100% completion, is broken and won't work.
sounds about right. No?
Like you can complete it, but you will never get the percentage from it.
Yeah. Jack about to finish Courier, thank God.
Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. As it's pointed out in chat there by Nate Hotshot, home invasion instapass would kill pimping.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Use a submission for Instapass. You usually can't activate it anymore afterwards.
Oh yeah, because you do that with pimping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What you want me to roll with you for anyway?
No reason. I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, Smoke, you full of shit.
Don't be prejudiced again in my presence.
It's impressive that with Glomerius and Tape both having game crashes at certain points, they're now like pretty much neck on top of neck.
Yeah, they are actually.
It's even still an hour in. Because like they lost exactly the same amount of time due to SA crashing.
Yeah, it's unlikely that we'll see that throughout this this day today. That people are exactly on the same part of the same mission.
Yeah, very unlikely.
Hey, if you don't need it no more.
Unless like routes just kind of happen to cross paths, you know, but that is rare.
Oh, getting an ad. giving GTA Marathon a little ad revenue.
Thank you, Ricky. That'll go towards like a tenth of the payment that I paid for Turbo, so we didn't have ads on the stream. What a month of Turbo.
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights Ballers Country. Do us a little drive-by, huh?
When people talk about their events running at a loss, that's what they mean. They had to pay for Turbo, so no ads.
Exactly.
11 quid. 11 quid. Where's my thank you? 11 quid that I'll never get back. Unbelievable.
Thank you very much, Even. Very generous of you.
I say I do it for the fans, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turf, you dogs ready?
Yeah, for
Stand
sure.
out
I'm
here,
ready.
CJ.
'em, let's hunt down some more.
£11 worth of cereal money gone forever, yeah. 30% off. Guess how many boxes of cereal I could buy with that. Unbelievable.
Move it, CJ. That was way too easy. Let's go
Yeah,
grab
but like
some more
the fact that they can't sell like damaged boxes or damaged stuff, which is fine underneath, at full price. Yeah, definitely try and take advantage of that as much as I can.
Roll it, CJ, roll it.
You a comedian, asshole?
Step on it, bitch. Carl, don't run out on me again. It's one time,
You want me
CJ.
to smash you now?
Yeah, Grove is back, man. Grove is back.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
Man, I'm shocked you ain't get us killed, CJ. Let me check myself. Am I dead? Hey, Carl, ignore that motherfucker. You did good today. You're down with the Grove and the ballers know it. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
Yeah, for sure. You
The schedule command on the stream and in the chat is a little outdated, by the way. There's just the one race today.
Oh, is it still summer segment scramble?
Yeah.
I ain't backing down, bitch.
How did that go overall, by the way? Like, I didn't really ask you about it.
Overall, production value was good.
I thought it was excellent.
But yeah, overall in the community, there were a few things that didn't go down well. So a lot of people were complaining about certain things.
Complaining about free content. That's it.
Yeah. Well, you know, there was money involved in like a prize pool, so it's sort of a sort of understandable in a way, but at the same time, it's complaining on a high level because the people taking care of the whole summer segment scramble event, they did a lot of work, and it's a shame to see the work that they did get like dragged down because of a few complaints, because none of them are interested anymore in doing it again, because overall the people were just not showing like any sort of gratitude.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's
like
a big shame, man.
I feel like this, like, I can relate to that, like, more than anybody else, right? Because, you know, we're doing these things.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is thankless work, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I would never, like, hold it against anybody, but at the end of the day, like, you are giving, you know, your resources, like, even just, like, you know, running the stream, using your internet, using your electricity, whatever, like, and you know, commentating. You know, it sounds like, oh, I could commentate for forever, but it does take a tax. It takes a toll on your voice, and you know, it's like draining to do.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of it is really taken for granted, like the work that we'll do behind the scenes. Like usually those kind of production values, they're usually months of planning, right? You know, like months of work before the big show. And the big show goes on and there's some like minor technical hiccup and everybody acts like you've slaughtered their family in front of them. They're so offended, you know, it's sorry that it isn't perfect, you know? I feel like a lot of it, yeah, even when it goes well, it is very much like the gratitude just isn't there most of the time. You know, it's like if it goes perfectly, you get silence. But if anything goes wrong, you'll hear about it, about how awful you are and how they could have done it so much better and whatever else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame people for not wanting to put up with that shit, to be honest. Lesson learned, everyone listening. Thank people who work behind the scenes. Otherwise, they'll stop doing it and you won't have any content, and then you'll be upset.
Yeah, exactly. It's a damn shame because it means that there most likely won't be any more tournaments in the GTA 5 community because no one wants to do one anymore, basically.
Yeah.
I see you inside, baby. Man, this set tripping is killing the families. You did good back there.
Hey, I'm a Johnson boy.
Hey, I got unfinished business. Big love.
Alright, speaking of cereal from before, I think I'm gonna get myself a bowl of that now. So
Have I made you jealous?
No, I just feel like I won't throw up immediately at this point.
Ricky was on the boozer last night, he told me before we started, so cereal will be the best hangover cure, I'm sure.
It's about to start tripping.
Still got Glomarius and Tape very much a few seconds away from each other.
Yeah, I suppose the route is the same for them now because they've done the Instapasses, so we'll be seeing them side by side for the rest of LS, I suppose, until we get to trucking, most likely.
Yeah, most likely, especially with like the increased double health and everything from paramedic. It's very unlikely that like anything goes wrong in these missions. They're pretty chill. Whereas in any percent, they're usually quite difficult because you have like no stats at all. But in Hundo, it's free. Much easier to get through. So I'll see about the mountain bike because I'm pretty sure they'll stick on it deliberately rather than trying to get a PCJ. Yeah, I mean, Tape literally goes right past a bike, ignores it. There you go. And also getting tags that you would get on LS Courier as well during the mission. There's a tag up here as well on this thing, yeah. Nothing more infuriating than missing the tag by like 1%.
Especially when you've already jumped off, yeah.
Yeah, twice. It's alright, he's given a chance to be fully neck on neck with
yeah.
with Glomarius.
good for a beginner, eh? That shit was. Hey.
I was just about to say how usually in this scenario that Glomarius was just on, you can't take a police bike because you need to wait for 2 calls to start burning desire. But of course, with the duping route, you get a 0 star in LS, so you can just jack that police bike and not give a shit. That's really nice. Because it's very common that you'll get police bikes here in this scenario, but usually you can't take them because you need to not have a 1A level to get the phone calls. So it's annoying to have to watch them go by and not be able to do anything about it, but in this route you can just fucking boot the officer right off. Be on your way.
And they won't bat an eye.
Yeah. I forget when you lose the wanted level. I think it's just at the end of LS. I think it resets. Because when you finish LS, it sets your max wanted level to 5. Because usually you can only get a max of 4 stars. Then in Badlands it's 5 and SF it's 6 or something like that. LV it's 6. I don't remember. But it's like based on you unlocking the map. So I think it overwrites the drive-by 0 star.
I see.
Serious question, Ben. How do you cram all that knowledge in your head? A lot of repetition. Same with anything, right? Like, if you read a book 1,000 times, you'd start to be able to read it off the top of your noggin, right? You'd be able to just remember it all. Just years of learning and practicing.
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
Yeah, people ask me about how I keep my knowledge for Red Dead 2 Hundo, which is a lot of things to remember as well, and a lot of
Yeah, it's
the
like
route
twice
is
the length
also.
of SA, right?
Yeah, well, you know, the game itself is already pretty long. Like, there's just a story, but having like knowing what to do, what the requirements are, what you've done, how much of what you need for collectible stuff and that on. It's just as the more you do it, the more you learn.
Speaking of Red Dead review, you're going to be playing RDR1 on Tuesday?
Oh, of course.
Maybe
What sort of a question is that?
Are you going to take the day 1 world record from Josh?
No. I'm
gonna
gonna
let him have
do. I'm just gonna do a. I'm not gonna do a speedrun on PC until we get the loadless timer, which is something that we'll work on because there's an embargo on PC runs anyway. Gonna be 1 month. As we'll be trying to get a loadless timer an auto splitter for it, so we can implement that on the leaderboards.
Hey, you stop right there.
You got heart, huh?
It is it's kind of funny if you think about it. A 14-year-old game having an embargo on speedrun.com.
Hey,
One of those things, isn't it? I should change the schedule command in the chat to at least say like, oh, it's outdated. Like, no schedule currently.
We currently don't have a schedule.
This likely means you are watching a standalone race. Smiley face. There you go.
Anyone wants to take me? I'm here.
Probably the easiest way to explain it.
Ah, screw you.
Ooh, Tate missed the wrong side of the track.
I'll whip.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's still killing the last
No,
guy.
I got what you wanted.
Holmes, you ice cold, dude.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Peace, homie.
Got bored of the tie and wanted to give Guillemarius the lead for a little bit. What a gentleman.
Ah, low.
hey.
You know when Smoke says during Just Business that keep your head down, the air is thick as shit in here? When I was a kid, I used to think he said it stinks of shit as some kind of like, you know, racist comment towards these Russians or something to say that they like smell. I was like, that's not very nice, Smoke. Kind of toxic. Keep your head down, CJ. These guys smell bad. Like, God, Rockstar are terrible at writing dialogue. Makes no sense.
I don't actually recall that voice line at all.
It's when you go into the second like section, the second like shootout before the auto scroller.
So outside.
Yeah, which makes even less sense because he's like,
Yeah,
keep your head
yeah.
down, the air is thick as shit in here, but he's outside and there's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
thick air.
So
Like,
I've heard.
yeah,
What you want, fool? Money? I got
makes
bitches, girls,
absolutely no
fine
sense.
bitches. Take, they'll do anything you want. You want a record contract?
So wrong.
Every time I see the mission ending of management issues, I think of your cameo in the Titan Andreas.
Oh, yeah.
If you end the mission there.
Did you see that I got my own police officer now?
I did. I did.
Yeah.
I did. That was
You know
That's-
you
and I
made
think-
it when you get like plastered onto a San
Exactly, yeah.
Andreas model.
Yeah, I think I saw Flarge as well on one of the cops in San Fierro.
Yeah.
Well, check out this big man, newly Twitch partner Alex Honix in chat, everyone.
Oh, you got partner, Alex. Congrats.
Look at him.
GG, dude.
Congratulations to Alex Honix for becoming Twitch partner.
It's the worst thing you'll ever do. How's your partner journey going, Riggy? You've been getting good numbers. You should be getting it pretty soon, right?
I haven't been streaming enough over the past few months,
Oh, okay.
but I do have a lot of content planned because I've got a week off work now.
Bro taking time off work to get the partner grind on. I respect it.
Exactly, yeah. It's maybe because I'm hungover, Pietro and Alex.
Sounds fine to me. Maybe you're always hungover when I speak to you.
Well, we're usually at events,
Yeah.
and then yeah, we will have drinks. Yeah.
You saw there on a crucial screen the Admiral pickup that I referenced earlier. Those are the 2 cars that you'll need later for import export.
Override. So long as I'm not rotten, Riggy.
Admiral is fairly common in SF though. Fairly common doesn't cut it in these kind of runs. Hello. There's enough RNG as it is. If there's any chance to get a consistent spawn, you take it. Like lots of cars are fairly common, but why risk not getting one for 10 minutes when you can just get one? You know, it only takes like 30 seconds to get a replay later on. It's not a big deal.
Give me a second, girl. Don't panic.
Oh my god, the horse is going to go!
Alex, if you're still here, how many times did you get rejected for partnership before you got accepted?
Oh, yeah. Ben wants to boast with his number.
It's not really a boast, if anything. I'm not proud of it.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to
Like
take you home?
14 times?
Yeah,
Damn, that's a
please,
lot.
Thanks.
But it doesn't beat you.
Not as many as me, but yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Grove Street.
No shit. What you doing in Vargo's hood?
I like to live dangerously.
It's been 5 for me so far.
It still just goes to show, though, doesn't it? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm pretty sure Alex has been getting like well over 100 average when I've seen his streams, and he streams for like 9 hours a day during hundo streams. Like, like definitely hits the requirements, but they just like always come up with some BS excuse.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should go
Especially
out.
because Alex
Yeah, I like that.
and myself are in the pool of the
Okay, I'll catch you
Germanic
later, CJ.
speaking countries,
Yeah.
which is notoriously hard to get. It's hard to get partnered in those.
I remember so many people, I don't know if this is true, but so many people say it that I feel like there's some kind of truth to it, where like the amount of partners in a region actually affects your chances. If you're from like some far away region that doesn't have a ton of partners, then you're a lot more likely to be accepted. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but like so many people say it. And it would make
Yeah.
sense, you know, that
Yeah,
if like, you know, you apply to the UK team, there's like 8 million UK partners or something ridiculous. So it's like way harder to get accepted than
8
if you're
million.
obviously not 8 million, but I don't think 10% of the UK's population are Twitch, partners. I mean, they might be, but yeah. We have a lot of partners, a lot, thousands. Whereas a lot of regions only have like, you know, a handful of streamers from there to begin with.
Yeah. But yeah, to be completely honest, it doesn't mean as much as it used to. It's still a nice thing and a good achievement to get overall. But
You can't stop me.
Who can't?
I recall it being you like actually getting benefits, you know. Were you one of the partners, Ben, who still got like a hoodie and like some merch?
Nah, I wish.
Yeah. Because
now
that's
you get
what
a discount on the merch. Wow, thanks guys.
Yeah.
Still gonna fucking pay for it. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier on, I think partners always got sent like hoodies and stuff like that.
You get like a hat, a backpack, all sorts of shit. Now you get like a pair of sunglasses at TwitchCon. Yeah, thanks. It's October. I live in the UK. When the fuck am I gonna use those? You used to get like half price like TwitchCon tickets and shit too.
Keep it coming, CJ.
Oh
This
no.
scammed me though. The main reason I wanted to get partner is to get a better emote prefix, and now I can't change it. The button just isn't there. Alex, if you don't know, when you're a partner, now you're a big boy. You can submit a support ticket, and if you put like partner as your like reason, you get sent an actual person, like a partner rep, and they'll be able to help you. So one massive benefit of being a Twitch partner is now you get actual real person support at any time of the day. Whereas if like Riggy submitted a ticket, you would get a just like an automated, you know, kind of robot response basically. So that is a benefit. The check mark and actual customer support.
I just hope whoever the person is who has the username Riggy on Twitch enjoys having it for hopefully not too much longer.
I'm still fuming about the fact that eBen is a banned account, so I can't ever use it, even though nobody's currently using it. Such a stupid rule. Why can't I use it? It's so dumb. Like, why do I care if my name is tied to some banned user from like 10 years ago?
Alright, now we straight. LB got a storage garage down in Seville Boulevard, family turf we could use.
I'm on it. Seriously, Ryder, man. You gotta give up them sticks.
What? Man, I give up the water if you give
This is
up being
interesting
a
from
buster.
Crucial. I think usually you get those
Buster?
Forget it.
oysters later on, right?
It was at the very end of the run,
Yeah.
back when Crucial did regular hundo as opposed to no major glitches.
Yeah, you would get the Hydra from Sweet's house. And
Yeah, exactly, and fly
Send
there,
it.
and that's the last thing that you
was a
do.
real breeze.
I guess they realize that it's not fast anymore. I don't know.
Say, CJ, you gotta get it in your head that this is everyday shit, homie.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out right at the end. Stay tuned for 11 hours time when we get an answer to that question.
Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
Alright, Holmes, just think about what I said.
Glomerius and Tate back to being neck right next to neck. Glomerius getting a front pop tire though, so it's over.
to, Smoke?
Unity Station.
I've just been clicking through every runner who has signed up, and yeah, a lot of people aren't live on Twitch. Not sure if they are also not running, but I'm assuming they wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's the thing is that you don't know if somebody's doing it offline or if they like started streaming and then stopped, or if they never intended to, you know, something came up and they couldn't join in the first place, you know.
Follow that train. Get me close, CJ. I'm about to pop these fools. Roll up on them, CJ, so I can get a shot.
Oh God, Glamarius accidentally threw a grenade into his garage with all of his cars in there. Luckily, even if he did blow them up, obviously just closing and opening the garage would just respawn them again.
Yeah.
That's almost very bad. I think he even double checked on the cars to make sure they're actually still there after he just nuked them to smithereens by mistake.
Was it always like this?
Was what always like this?
Always fucked up around here? Or is it because of the drugs?
What you... Hey, you better clear out, CJ. I don't want those crash fools trying to pull you into some shit.
All right, homie. You be careful with those cats. I'm gonna see you later. This bet not be another cop errand, man.
No, man, this is strictly for the homies. I gotta be honest with you, CJ. We could be getting into some heavy shit, babe.
What you into, Smoke?
Lot of shit about to go down, Carl. Families coming back, ballers pushing base. CJ, get in here! Oh, there you are. Use some cover, they blast like fools in this motherfucker. Ice those fools, CJ. Big Smoke, you don't make big mistakes. Watch yourself, CJ, I think they pissed. CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
I'm gonna unmute Jack's stream here to see if I can hear the voice line.
Oh yeah, the
You mentioned though.
Good shit on the subtitles if anything. I think if he doesn't die beforehand.
Yeah.
Stick with me, CJ, we out of here, baby.
Now, wise to pick up the armor there.
Stick real close, Carl. Keep your head down the ass, stick a shit
There you
in
go.
here. Motherfucker, back me up. That's my homie, CJ. Homie, you ice cold, baby. Time to return the favor, baby. Get on.
It's interesting to see that Crucial will probably be the first person out of LS, even though technically he's behind because of obviously the route differences.
Yeah.
Like he'll be done with LS faster, but Glamarius and Tape have already done a ton more extra things.
Yeah, they have done the paramedic Instapass. Yeah.
So in like 2 hours time, Crucial will drop like 20 minutes to them and will fall back behind again. It's a pretty good LS though for Crucial, considering he hasn't played in months
And the Firefighter was
yeah,
quite bad.
140 something is pretty speedy. I think.
I can see Crucial is running without a comparison on his stream, so we won't know.
I think a comparison would be kind of useless anyway, because I think his PB doesn't do insta deliveries, which I assume he'll be doing. So I think his PB is like so outdated that, you know,
Yeah,
there wouldn't be really much point in following it anyway, I think.
It's been a while since Crucial has been playing on the regular.
I mean, the crane glitch with the deliveries has been around for months at this point, I think. It's rooted in pretty quickly because it's so fast, you know?
Yeah.
Focus on the good news. Such as we ain't dead and your trigger fingers.
Have you been trying that out on your practice?
Yeah. I've learned up until the start of LV.
Okay.
The 4-hour-long fucking LV segment. God. Yeah, it's definitely way better than doing list 2 and 3. Like, it's not too hard once you get used to it. But there's a lot to remember, and there's a lot of like nuance to it. Like, there's a lot of ways to just like fuck it up beyond repair, and it's not the easiest thing I've ever done in this game, that's for sure. But it's not too bad. You could learn it in like an afternoon. The hardest part for me is before you start doing like the mass delivery stuff, during list 1 you have to set up a glitched level 2 car. You have to do that once, and then once you set it up you can do it later. But the setting up is really hard. I can do it like 1 out of 10 times. Luckily you can make a save beforehand, so you can just try over and over again, but yeah, it feels like really precise, and I very much struggle with it.
Yeah.
You have to like push a car into a marker while you're also inside another vehicle, and then have both vehicles stop in the marker at the same time. But obviously, as you can imagine, like, you can hit the brakes and stop really easily, but when you push a car, it just slowly slows down, you know? And you gotta make sure that you time it with that car so they're both not moving. Because if one of them is moving, then it doesn't count as it being, like, you know, in the marker because it hasn't stopped. So, yeah, it's a pain. There you go. Crucial's done with Alice. I think a 142 is very good, I think, for a no reset.
For a no reset? Yeah, that's
Very,
definitely
very good.
Acceptable.
Acceptable, he says. Glomarius and Tape pretty much done with LS as well. Badlands is pretty chill. It's mostly just trucking locations, and the big thing is Chiliad Challenge. Because Chiliad Challenge can only be started between, I think it's like 7 AM and 6 PM, something like that.
Yeah.
So you've got to be very cautious of your time of day. If you're fast enough and you get lucky enough with trucking, then you can be early and you can use replays to skip ahead of time. But if you're too late, then you have to go and save the game elsewhere and come back. And yeah, it's a pain. Not only is the Chiliad Challenge itself like difficult to do quick without like falling off the mountain and dying, but also you use that, you'll see in a little bit, you use the mountain bike to scale up the mountain, and you basically climb like straight fucking vertical cliffs. And if you fall off, like if you make a mistake and you pull too far back and you wheelie off the cliff, you'll just die because you'll just go flying off the mountain. It's way harder than it looks. These guys will make it look very easy, but as someone who has given it a go, it is really not easy at all. It's very difficult to do. Like the bike physics is so weird. Like, you shouldn't be able to go up the incline at all, but sometimes you'll go straight up it, and sometimes CJ will just hit it like a brick wall and just go flying. It's a weird one. I think the only other thing to note in Badlands that I can think of is you eat during Small Town Bank, because you need to get certain stats for like KT and stuff later on, and the gym, you need a certain amount of muscle, things like that. Like the RPG stats actually really matter in Hundo. You got 2 girlfriends that you need to get, 3 if you include Denise, but I don't really count her. All with their individual stat requirements. So you need to like work out at the gym at certain times, you need to eat at certain times to make sure that you have the right stats, because KT requires a certain level of muscle, and Millie has her own separate requirements and stuff like that. And obviously you're always losing muscle and fat like throughout the run if you don't eat. So it actually becomes kind of tricky to keep on top of your stats. And it depends how fast you go as to how much, you know, how many stat points you'll lose across the run and things like that. So
Yeah,
it
the
is,
gym
it is
moves
very
as
well
well.
rooted. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
just it is tricky to keep on top of. It's quite overwhelming when you start, I think.
Amaris and Tape really are neck and neck.
Yeah, same cutscene.
Unskippable cutscene, actually.
Yeah. San Andreas loves its unskippable mid-mission cutscenes or ending cutscenes, you know? Like the start ones are always skippable, but all the other ones aren't.
Busted warp for crucial. Spawns them in
Yeah, it's heat. What you gonna
Dillamore.
do now?
Nice, well remembered.
Well, it said it on the bottom of the
Oh.
screen.
Fair enough.
The gas station in Dillamore is Catalina's voice line.
Crucial got a cop here, which is very good. You need a gun for trucking to be able to reset their locations quickly by blowing up the tanker to fail the mission. Usually you would run into the police station and grab there's a fixed gun in there, there's a fixed pistol spawn. But obviously getting a cop is way more ideal.
What you gonna do now, huh? That's all you got?
You actually see Tabe and Glamarius doing a BMX challenge as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that I recall it's something that used to be done much later in the run.
Yeah, it used to be done all the
As
way
well.
back in like RTLS, I think. My guess would be for increased cycling skill, I guess.
Probably.
Yeah. Marius checking on a tag that he thought he forgot, maybe? Or maybe checking if the practice save that he loaded after his game crashed. Had
Oh,
it
yeah,
done.
yeah,
Like,
maybe,
might be
yeah.
different routes and stuff.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. And now he's heading to BMX, I think. Well, no, I don't know. Is he trying to go up or is he going to Grove Street? I think he's going to Grove Street. Yeah, you'll see Crucial do trucking now. Trucking, like the first one doesn't really matter what you get because the locations are also similar. But the main thing is that ideally you want like the best truck because the truck is also random. So you can get a road train, which is the fastest one. You can get a tanker, which is like middle of the road, and you can get a line runner, which is the slowest. And especially on later levels, the difference between like a road train and a line runner is like minutes when you're driving across the San Fierro and LV.
Yeah.
So it can make a big difference.
Is he delivering this to the Fleischberg
Yes.
factory?
Yes, yeah.
Wow. He's doing the
Of MTA fame.
MTA challenge.
So trucking 1, you always end up like, you don't drive very fast, so you're always pretty much nearby. You go straight to trucking 2. Trucking 2, I think you always get Montgomery as the location. I don't know if it's always the same place, but it's always the same city. So again, you're just banking on hopefully getting a road train, if possible. And then trucking 3 is where you'll start seeing a lot of resets. I think in like world record attempts, Crucial would reset trucking 1 for a road train, but I don't know that for sure. And obviously in a no reset, there's no point. Just take whatever you get.
Yeah.
It takes like 30 seconds. You see Tape and Glamarius, you were saying before, Ricky, about using the BMX for this mission as well.
Yeah.
Need all that cycling skill.
I imagine obviously it will save time if those two do it, but at the same time I'm like thinking it can't be that much that it saves, just from like a feeling about how long it takes to backtrack all the collectibles, etc. Ooh, Jack. Don't get your tire popped.
Oh no. Oh
Oh, I
no.
missed the guy. No.
There you go. Yeah, Crucial is actually resetting trucking too. So I didn't know. But I think he was going for the same thing because you're driving a bit further, so I guess it makes sense to, you know, try and not get a line runner, and then you got 3 line runners in a row. Classic. Classic SA. Let's see Tape as well grabbing the mountain bike to go up to Chiliad.
Yeah.
Still need that cycling skill. I wonder if Andreas does the same. Yeah, he does. Well, I guess that's part of the route then. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're definitely right. You'll probably save a ton of time skipping Courier at the start, you know, like 10 minutes or so, but you'll probably take 5 minutes of rerouting to get back to where you were with the collectibles and stuff.
Yeah, I would say so.
One of those things. But no time save is ever as free as you think it is.
No. They will still have a lot of time save for I don't know what's it called again, the paramedic IP,
Paramedic,
because that one is, I mean,
We don't need
it's
some
done
allies.
really quickly in Angel Pine,
Let me
but
see your rare colors, dude. Show you down.
Well, let's make it happen then.
at the end of the day, it's still like
Hey, will y'all get in the car so we can roll?
it takes a long time.
Yeah, it's a full-on job, right? They always take a while. Like even a firefighter, you know, doing it as quickly as possible still takes like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Takes a while. The trucking 3 here, where Crucial is, this is where you'll probably see
There they go. Slow down.
some resets depending on luck, because you can get. I'm trying to think of what location you can get, but he's looking for whetstone, but there is 2 whetstone places that you can get. Oh no, sorry, it's not whetstone, but I'm doing a different one. He's looking for El Corona or Willowfield in LS.
And he
as
gets
you see,
yeah.
he's playing replays as well because he's too early for Chiliad Challenge, which doesn't start until like 6 AM. So he needs to play replays. As you can see, every time you play a replay, it adds a second onto the clock in game. So go from like 3:01 and it'll take to 3:02. He plays a replay that takes him to 3:03. And yeah, he needs to do quite a lot of replays here. And the idea is that you do trucking 3, you take it to either Willowfield or El Corona, and you're right next to the LS airport, and you grab the Shamel from the airport and fly it up to the top of the mountain to start Chiliad Challenge. But you need to be in time. Like IGT like matters a lot for this.
Y'all take up positions and wait for Kane. Here he come. Okay, CJ, you take Kane, and we'll take the rest of these fools out. Nice one, CJ. I'll get us a getaway car. You guys take out the rest of those balls. Okay, everybody in, let's roll.
from Arius and both getting a cop as well. Very convenient.
Oh.
CJ, I'm gonna give you a lesson.
See Crucial now on the way to the Shamel.
Yeah, still has to pass an hour and a half, so we'll be playing more replays in flight here.
It's 7 a.m.
Man, we was a
7
7
a.m. sounds better, yeah. 7
Everybody
till
go
6,
home,
I
stay
think.
low. We
Sounds
ain't
more
see each other
logical.
all day. Copy? I'll catch you later, Carl.
It must be, otherwise you won't keep replaying.
Oi, Sole, mais catupe.
Jack is trying to store the Admiral. Okay, got it in the end.
Yeah, garage management is actually something that you've like really got to pay attention to. You can't just like shove everything in because then like your fourth vehicle just won't fit at all. Like the garages are not meant to put 4 vehicles in them. Very much designed for no more than 2. There you go, Crucial on Chiliad Challenge 701 at the dot.
Get some cover. Jump on them fools.
Like one of those weird people that lines up at the supermarket at opening time.
Hey, look up. More than my...
You'll see the outfit change here. The fucking white tank top and basketball shorts. And this will be like CJ's like infamous hundo outfit that you'll see him in for like basically the whole run.
Behind the seat.
You know, until you mentioned that, I've never noticed it before.
Really?
But you're right, yeah. I've never
for some
noticed
reason
this.
it resets and never changes it back. Whereas like if you change to like valet clothes later on and then do valet parking, the next time you die it resets you back to the Chiliad outfit for some reason.
Yeah, it's funny.
I don't know why. Yeah.
Yeah, they heard
Might be a
Like for some
question
reason
to
Chiliad
ask.
Challenge like permanently sets his outfit, but then the other ones don't.
Might be a question to ask Obby.
Yeah. His answer will probably be, I don't fucking remember. Who cares? It's like such a minor thing.
You drive, CJ. Seeing ass. You missed
Crucial already on Dom missions. I get that
Oh.
reference.
Yeah, no.
As a very smart GTA 5 enjoyer.
Get that shit out of here.
Nah, I ain't rising to your shit, man.
Good. Means you concentrate on the road then.
You love to give a homie a hard time.
Just trying to keep my
Alright, let's see how
soul
Crucial goes up
Yeah,
the mountain.
look at this shit. Look at this fucking climb. It's so ridiculous. Straight up a vertical wall. As I say, like this is so hard to do. Like it looks easy, but it really isn't. Like you go and try and do this at home. Like you just send a bike up there.
Yeah.
Give it a
Is
go.
it hard for the runner or hard for CJ? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine his cast probably kill, right?
Yeah.
Like the amount of like, you know, like effort you would need probably just snap the pedals off trying to do this. Yeah, this bit especially, like this like third climb right there, it's like just absolutely insane. It's legit like a vertical wall. There's no like angle at all. It's so daft. And obviously you've only got until 6 p.m. the same day to do all these in a row, right? So if you take too long, you legitimately run out of in-game day to be able to do them. And you have to come back later or whatever. It's really annoying.
Hop in the car and stab out, fool.
You have to do like the bike of shame to the like CJ's like trailer that he has in Angel Pine and back again. Everyone points and laughs at you because you're crap at the game.
Get tired of this. Fuck off.
BRB, one sec.
Head back to Grove Street, fool.
Meanwhile, Jack is still back in Los Santos. You can actually take the runs that you can see on stream right now. Glomerius and Tape on the top row, they are doing the same category, so they are
Yeah, you too, homie.
facing each other, and Jack and Crucial are doing the exact same version of the Hundo run.
Okay, later then.
So they are like,
For life,
you can
CJ.
compare
For life, you heard?
those two as well. But obviously, Crucial is quite a bit ahead of Jack at this point.
Fuck off. You think you can roll this van without killing us both?
Hey, Ryder, where we going?
Ocean docks.
How we get this van? It wasn't outside when I came through.
My homie LB, he like a clock.
Yeah, Jack with a huge comeback.
Unlike some of you motherfuckers.
Give it a rest, man. I lost my little brother, and now I lost my mom.
Don't matter how much shit the city throw at you. CJ, you gotta stick by your homies.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey,
He is
CJ,
doing
you ain't punking out on us again,
Robin
are you?
Uncle Sam.
In one of the worst missions in the game.
Yeah.
Awful.
Jack has given himself an 18-hour estimate for completing the run. Whereas Crucial has a 12-hour estimate, so that should give you an idea. Was that an earthquake? I get that reference.
I got a reference. Alright,
Shout out
Crucial, back up the
Dinosaur
mountain you
Bites.
go.
Hey, stop where you... Nice job, CJ. Thought that was a suicide mission for sure. Get out the damn way, CJ.
Okay, we in. Move it, Ryder.
Sound the alarm!
Jack actually got run over by a rider parking the
I watch our backs while you use the forklift to collect the crates. Oh!
That's a classic with Ryder parking the truck. Man's on a mission. Chili had 3 for Crucial. This race fucking blows. It's so bad.
This one is hard, yeah.
For me, it's like the markers are like so inconsistent. Like some of them you can be miles away and they don't even trigger. Like they trigger way before you go anywhere near them. And then some of them you have to be like pixel perfect right in the middle. Otherwise they don't count. It's so dumb. This ramp here that Crucial's doing has a stunt jump. So if you go over it, you'll get slow motion. So it's much better to just go around.
And stunt jumps are not required for 100%,
Yes.
for whatever reason.
Because SA, I guess, realized that they already had so much crap that you had
Yeah.
to do. And stunt jumps are like so clearly a like an afterthought in this game. Like they're so like shoddily thrown together and like barely work that I'm glad that they didn't put them in, because they're awful in this game. They're so bad. If you've watched like any stunt jumps run, you'll see why. They're legit just like 50-50 coin flips whether they register or not. The good thing about having a mountain bike for this mission as well is for body harvest, not only do you guarantee like the the good accuracy as well, but also you can do another mountain climb to get up during this. You grab an oyster and then do one final mountain goat climb to get up to where body harvest takes place.
They got a storage garage up in
Yeah, the
Wilmington.
triathlons as well, yeah,
Damn,
they're
man, these
awful.
idiots just don't give up.
Oh
What's
shit.
happening back there?
These part-time soldiers got a
Beat the
chip
cock.
on their shoulder.
Nice
Yeah.
rhymes, man. Hey, we real heavy. Toss some
bad.
crates.
All right, check it out. Sound the horn, I throw a crate
You
at
don't do those in Hundo either, right? Yeah.
Thank God. Again, they're also just awful.
Imagine doing a 100% speedrun of a GTA game and having to do a triathlon in it.
Yeah. But Glamarius, I don't think has the bike skill to start Choyad. But he's just going around in a circle, like.
Oh no.
He might run out of time, legit. Like, it's already 10 o'clock, he's already 3 minutes behind. Like, starting it. My guess is that, so you know how, like, with stats, I don't know if you know this, Ricky, but in this game, you can get, like 50% of the way to the next stat upgrade. Then if you restart the game or load a save or whatever, it resets you back to 0% to the next upgrade. So my guess is that he lost all of that, progress towards his next point when his game crashed at the wrong time and then doesn't have enough now. Whereas Tape, maybe like just got an upgrade and then his game crashed and he didn't lose as much progress. So Glamarius just has to sit here. And even if he starts now, he's only going to have like 7 minutes to do it all. Which is not a lot of time.
No.
It's really not. So he's probably going to have to like save again.
Everything you do is a joke, Ryder.
Which is really not ideal.
Yeah.
There you go, now he's got a cycling skill upgrade. Is that enough? Still not enough. Wow. He's a whole ass fucking stat point behind.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. These take a while to do as well. Like, these take like minutes of cycling around.
So there is that big disadvantage of the LS Courier Instapass.
Yeah.
Because by now, Glamarius surely has lost. I mean, I think if you reach the point and you don't have, you don't have enough skill, you already like lost too much, or more time than with the Instapass you save.
Yeah, I mean, especially doing it like as much as he's doing it now.
Give me some fucking covering fire. What took you? We're smoking Ryder.
Tape is already a whole ass race ahead now.
Yeah, exactly.
Minutes of flying about.
Come on, CJ, let's go.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for Glamarius to do this all in one go now. I don't think.
I doubt it as
He's
well.
gonna have to go and save, which loses even more time.
Oh, shit,
Which is
what now?
really not good.
It's smoking Ryder.
Get in!
He's got another upgrade. Is that enough now?
Yeah.
That surely has to be. Yeah, there we go. But that took what, like
Hey, man, I'm running low.
4 minutes? Something like that? Just pedaling around. I think he started at like 9 AM.
You got it off Emmett? Shit.
It's rough. Very rough.
Damn, that was close.
Man, it's getting intense. It's getting worse out here. It's like World War VIII. Hey, CJ, watch to the left.
Your left or my left?
Hell, I don't know. Just shoot everybody, motherfucker.
Trouble up ahead! Call, they all over our ass, baby!
donuts. Let's roll.
Eyes front, CJ.
Surprise, homeboy.
Holy shit! Look at that!
I wish I'd have stayed home and watched the fucking game. Car behind us! Behind us! Put up your window!
Smoke, what the fuck are you doing?
Damn it, Smoke! I got soap in my eye. Smoke, you're insane.
I like things clean.
Hey, CJ, watch to the left.
Hey, ain't we been here before?
Hey, I'm taking what options I have, all right? Maybe if you have a nice word with these officers, they'll let us do it our way.
Heads up, brother. Hey, man, some idiot hanging off the back of the car. Somebody shoot him.
Oh, shit! All I got in my rear view is bad guys. CJ, cover the rear! Oh, shit! Roadblock up ahead!
Decay's jam.
Fuck it, I'm going through!
CJ, we got the ghetto bird up here.
Add time.
Back up, Smoke, back up.
Hell no, I'm going through!
Oh, man, we gonna die.
Oh, shit!
Slow down, Smoke, slow down.
Oh,
Crucial
shit,
as that,
break
one
this
of the
out.
most infuriating missions I've found casually, because you cannot do this. You can't do this fast. Oh, no, not fast. You can't do it like
Hell of a story
as the
to tell.
game intends you to do it, like with holding
Fuck
the
this.
hostages at gunpoint,
Riders
so
right.
Catalina
Everybody
can
split
rob
up, we'll meet up
the
later.
bank herself.
Oh yeah, you're like destined to fail, so you just
Yeah,
fail
yeah,
as quickly
exactly.
as you can.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
destined to fail.
Yeah, it like almost gives you like the illusion of player choice, but you don't actually have a choice.
Yeah.
There's the eating segment, by the way. This is for like more RPG stat increases for girlfriends and stuff later on. You eat exactly 8 large meals. It's literally, this route is planned out to, you know, literally like the meal that you eat. If
Yeah.
you eat too little or too much, you won't have the right stats later on.
Man just ate 8 pizzas.
Yeah, and then sprinted off with the police coming after him.
God, imagine eating 8 pizzas. That's...
How many pizzas do you reckon you could eat in a row?
I can't even finish a whole...
I was gonna say, like, even
One,
like
yeah.
one is a push, right? Yeah, 8 is ludicrous. That is like, that's like, if you can do that shit, you could probably like win in any eating contest you ever see.
Yeah, I was actually saw a video of recently of the... What's this guy's name? Joey Chestnut, who's a
Joey
competitive
Chestnut,
eater.
yeah.
Yeah.
What a legend.
That how they actually eat, you know, like hot dog contests, for example. They
The way
take
he
the
guzzles those glizzies.
Yeah,
Holy.
he takes the dogs out of the buns and dunks the bun in water
Yeah.
to eat it fast.
It like condenses the food, right?
Yeah. Well, it makes it easier to eat. It makes it less dry.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that's just
Damn it, Sweet. Pick up.
I don't know, the consistency of wet bread is
Oh, yeah, gross.
not really nice.
Yeah. And you always see them with like a pint of like Diet Coke or something next to them as well. Because I forget what it is. There's some kind of science to it, but like the carbonation from the carbonated drink allows you to like burp a lot, and then that like the gas like frees up room in your stomach that you wouldn't usually have, you know. So you can like actually make room for more food in your stomach that you wouldn't usually be able to deal with. So you just like eat something and you're like, oh, I'm like totally stuffed, and you like drink water, Kirk, burp, and then now you can eat another hot dog right afterwards. It's like so repulsive but so intriguing.
Yeah,
At the same
yeah,
time?
at the same time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Joey Chestnut is one hell of a glizzy guzzler.
Yeah, for sure.
He's the throat goat for sure.
You got a bag of.
I watch a lot of have you seen Beard Meets Food on YouTube?
No, not off the top of my head.
It
Doesn't
is
ring
like
a bell.
very similar, and the reason I watch him is because he's a Yorkshire lad. He's from Leeds, and he goes around
Okay.
and does a lot of like eating challenges. So I've got a guy, you know, respect the Yorkshire lad. And yeah, it's like very similar. Like he'll like he'll like midway through like a massive food challenge, and he's got like, have you got like a root beer or something to the Americans because it's like not any kind of carbonated beverages. And then after he's like done like a 15,000 calorie meal, he asks for like the dessert menu. It's like so fucking base. Always got to make room for dessert, even if you've eaten like 16 dinners in a row. What a guy! So funny.
Yeah, competitive eating is a very interesting. Like it's disgusting, but at the same time, it's really intriguing and
Yeah. It's impressive too. Like
impressive. Yeah.
if you've
exactly.
ever tried to do an eating challenge, you get like a newfound respect for like how ridiculously like difficult it is, you know? Like a lot of people, you could like look at these things and be like, yeah, I could eat that. No, you can't. It's like, you know, those challenges are made to get people in and be like, oh yeah, I could eat that, you know? It's like, if you eat it, your meal's free, but if you don't, you pay for it, and that's how they get you, you know? So yeah, my god. I remember one time I went to a place called Papa's here. It's like a fish and chip restaurant. And they had a challenge, and it was like a massive thing of fish and chips, and the problem is all the carbs. The fish was easy. I was able to demolish that. But the problem is the chips. That's the issue. All
Yeah.
the fucking carbs. Starch and shit. Oh, I'm gonna have a phone call. I'll be back in a sec.
So, what's like the largest amount of food everyone in chat has eaten in one sitting before? I remember I once ate a Durham kebab and like 3/4 of a pepperoni pizza when I was still a really big lad. Two donors? Yeah, two donors is something that. Yeah. It's doable. Reminds me of the one time I was like at a I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was like a dinner with a lot of people. I think it might have been like a work related thing. And they had like bottles of wine on that table. And I just
Ruin your life, bitch.
I was the only one around on the table drinking wine. So I ended up drinking the whole bottle myself. And I got really drunk because of that. Because no one else on the table was drinking wine. I was the only one, and I'm not gonna leave a half empty bottle of wine. I'm gonna finish it if I have to.
Can't leave a job unfinished, can you?
Yeah.
Gotta take one for the
So,
team.
what's your name? Where we
And
going?
send a bottle of Echo Falls.
Yeah.
And we're gonna take this
The
county
best
together.
kind of alcohol is free anyway, so...
Yeah.
You're damn straight, it's a good plan. I've cased 4 soft targets. A liquor store in Blueberry, a bank in Palomino Creek.
It was like a Christmas dinner from work, so...
Which one first?
To the driver, you hand over the
Like the
tank
number
and
one
turn
place to
fucking
like
off.
bring out your true personality when you're absolutely sloshed. And you'll either be like referred to as an absolute legend or sacked. Those are your two options. So 50-50.
I remember they had my current employer had a party for the workforce, because I work in a hospital and it's, you know, it's a big hospital, and they had a party for not the entire workforce, but like for the services segment of it. Oh no, Jack failed tanker commander.
Idiota.
And then there was also free alcohol there, and they had like these. It was like a liqueur or something, but like really sweet.
Where's your car?
And they had them in this like. It looked like a potion bottle, like it was
Appreciate this, homie. So, what's your name?
like just a round bottle. It looked really cool, and they had like so many of them. They had like 50 or so. Yeah, I had a few of those because, like I said before, best kind of alcohol is the free one. I don't have much recollection of that evening.
Remember being tempted with the alcohol and not what happened afterwards.
Yeah. Still to this day, do not know how I got home.
Drive! I know a guy who'll pay for this rig and its cargo.
This race was organized like months ago. I can tell you when Jack messaged me to ask me to if I wanted to restream it and stuff. It was a while ago.
Steady.
Jack, don't jackknife again.
It was back in June. That's when he messaged me. 23rd of June. So,
Yeah.
4 months in the making.
Yeah, I think Jack had the idea for a really long time, because I think he messaged me
Get ahead of him. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
even earlier than that. If I was interested in either participating or commentating.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
So Crucial now almost done with Badlands, but there's one more trucking stop to do. I think it's trucking 4 that you do. And this is the one where you want to get whetstone, but there's 2 different whetstone locations for some odd reason, and they're both considered whetstone. But you want to get the one which is like the, what is it called? Like the, I'm legit blanking on the word. I'm a fucking native speaker and I can't even think of it. It's like the junkyard basically with the tow truck and the dozer and shit. You want to be there because it's the closest one to Truth's Farm, which is the final Badlands mission that you want to be at. So you can get 2 different whetstone locations, and you can also get one other location. I think is Ocean Docks, maybe some shit like that. I don't know. I think Ocean Docks are trucking 3. You can get some other useless location that doesn't help you. And trucking 4, this one is like the one where I've had it like, you know, the wrong thing like 10 times in a row, and you have to reset it constantly.
Yeah, we'll see what Crucial does here.
Yeah, because when you're looking for like one specific location, it's a lot less likely that you'll get something good. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, unlucky. Road Train Whetstone was almost fucking cum-worthy, but then it was the wrong whetstone. You actually have to get into the trailer to see if it's the right whetstone or not, because the map doesn't tell you until you get in. So you see Crucial is getting in and then getting out because it's the wrong whetstone. But you can tell based on the map. You want the southern one, I think, not the northern one. From memory.
Normally the
train
north's
west down?
better.
Wrong one. Yeah, I'd like to say north's better, but I think it's south in this case is the one that you want. It's hard to remember off the top of my head. There's so much to remember with this shit. There you go. That's what he wants.
So 4 fails.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason why specifically as well, like a road train is so good here is because the fastest route is climbing straight up a hill, which you can do with the road train pretty easily, but a line runner really fucking chugs going up that hill. And you're driving on like train tracks and shit too, so it like really accentuates if you have a bad trailer and a bad truck. Like just the time loss is ridiculous. Like getting up this hill, especially if it's raining with a line runner, is like impossible. It just doesn't climb it at all. It's garbage. Whereas the road train just goes straight up there, no issues. So it really makes like a massive difference here. And you need to not try and get absolutely wrecked by a train here as well, because
Yeah.
the fucking trailer physics are bad enough. Like sometimes you can just like randomly disconnect for no reason. I've had that before, like driving on straight roads, the trailer just comes pinging off out of nowhere. So imagine getting hit by a train and what that does to it. It's awful.
How are things looking for a GTA IRL event, Ben?
Good. We possibly have a venue lined up. I can't speak on any details yet because like nothing's official, but that's like the biggest thing, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
To figure out. A lot of the smaller details are gonna get figured out after GTU. Because that'll be coming up in like a month or so. I'm just waiting for Save the Children to announce the dates for Gaming Tuesday, so I can actually set a date for GTU. But it'll be, you know, around early December would be my guess, usually.
Yeah.
So after that is when we'll start picking up GTA Marathon a bit.
Good stuff.
In the Schengen area, it'll be in the UK, southern UK, most likely. So obviously everybody's welcome to come. We will have like a limit of people, but I don't think we'll hit that limit on our first event.
So it'll be like a hybrid online offline.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been asked to put in my my holidays or days off for the next year until the end of November. But yeah, definitely want to make sure I take time off work for that.
When do your holidays reset in Switzerland? Is it the same here, like end of the tax year in April, or do you have different?
No,
dates?
end of the normal year.
End of the normal year.
Yeah. And the best thing about it is I still have 5 days left over this year that I haven't planned, and I get to you get to carry over at
nice.
least or the highest amount you can carry over is 5 days into the next year, which I am doing by taking 2 weeks off in January for GDQ.
Yeah.
So I'm not
my old
using
job,
up
they
all
used
of.
to, we used to just like lose our holiday days, but then I never booked them in because I just like forget. So I'd always just take like the whole fucking month of December off basically every single year because everyone was out of holiday and I'd still had like 2 weeks left, so I just always just piss off at the end of the year basically.
Yeah.
You should also You also, if you did like Christmas and like bank holidays and stuff, you would get like a day in lieu, so you would get like a free day off to claim whenever you wanted it. And again, I just like accrue those as well, just like across the year. I don't mind like working bank holidays, you know, like and stuff like that. It's like very easy, you know, nobody's around, so like just basically sit on my PC all day and get paid for it. And then I just get, you know, during the actual busy weeks during Christmas, just piss off and just leave everyone else. Easy.
You want a fair one, asshole?
Crucial into San Fierro. This is where we should see, hopefully, Glomarius and take over when they get into San Fierro. Because Crucial's SF segment will be a lot longer.
Yeah, most likely. Tape is going to be probably sure to jump ahead. Glomarius lost so much time with the bike, faffing about with a bike,
Yeah.
that it might be somewhat even actually between him and Crucial.
I think he still should take over because he's not only winning Paramedic, but he's also winning San Fierro Courier as well. So I'm pretty sure Crucial's doing like full classic. He's not Instapass.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so like San Fierro Courier takes a while. It's like 5 levels, I think. It takes quite a while. Like all around the map, like 3 times. So I definitely think Glomarius will catch up. I just think it'll take him a bit longer. Because San Fierro Courier is done quite a bit later on compared to Paramedic. You know, Paramedic's done like very early on in SF.
I'm going after him.
We'll see how Jack gets on with Chiliad Challenge. It's already like gonna be like 10 a.m. by the time he gets there, so it is possible. Do it all back to back from 10 a.m., but it's tight. You know, you need to be quick.
Jack will now be doing the first of the Chiliad challenges. He's should be good on time, depending on the how the climbing section is gonna go. Should we maybe start thinking about switching to some other runners?
Yeah, sure. Let's let me sort this one thing out quickly, and then we'll have a look over. We can always have a look at the maybe some like in-game hundo runs and stuff, because they in theory should be like quite far in, right?
Yeah,
they should be like, you know, over halfway. So we'll go and see what they're up to. I also don't remember at all how you do in-game hundo and regular SA, so I'm curious as to what is actually done. I remember the remastered one, but that's like the 5-minute one that obviously people aren't doing. I don't remember what people are doing in OG though. Yeah, Halogen on Switch will be doing the remastered one where you literally just like, I don't remember what you do, but you just like start a mission and then start like NRG challenge in San Fierro and just push it to 100%. And it takes like no time at all. But I'm pretty sure some people are doing OG in-game hundo, and I don't remember how, like what that route entails at all. So I'm curious.
Halogen has actually already completed hundo, according to a stream title, and is doing any % now on DE.
He's so fast.
Yeah, apparently it took him 16 minutes 28 seconds to complete in-game hundo.
Madness. Joys of playing remaster, right?
Yeah.
Like, it just completely changes like that entire category. Let's go and see. Let me go onto the SA Twitch directory and see what people are up to.
Yeah,
Any
definitely we
goofy
should have
individuals.
Vieiras on, because he is doing in-game hundo.
For that. Let's have a look. See. Actually, a lot of people playing SA. It's kind of hard to find people.
That's the anniversary.
Yeah.
People want to play. Jack.
W. David Meadows playing as well.
Menno's going. Lots of S. Ham. We've got plenty of people
Here we go.
to choose from.
Oh yeah, his final split is monster times 140. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Could you, no way you can dupe it that many times without it crashing, right? No way. So that's in like segments, it has to be. I'll buy it. So what we'll do is we'll swap out Glomerius, because then we'll have like fastest person currently in terms of like how far ahead they are. It's like crucial. But then like actual fastest person currently with tape in terms of like percentage. And then we'll swap Glomerius out. I would swap out Jack, but he's the one with the
audio, yeah.
with the audio, so yeah. It would mean that we'd have to like mute the game and it would make the stream a bit worse, so.
Yeah.
Let's change Glomerius. Panel here. It might be busted for a little minute. Give me a sec. I need to recrop it and stuff.
What sort of monster has the splits on the right?
Dude, Jack has splits on one side and a checklist on the other. So
Yeah,
he has both of it. Like, what the hell is that? A freak. Is Virus also playing with like black bars? Or what? Like on the top?
No, doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. No, he is. At least on my end, anyway. Maybe it's just a resolution thing. Dude.
What in God's name is going on that run?
No comment. There we go. Should be better crop now.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, as for what is actually going on that stream, you're asking the wrong guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what
We
the hell
have
he's
no
doing.
clue.
Yeah. He's parachuting around in Badlands while on valet parking. He's loading saves. I don't know what the hell is going on. He's got like a ridiculous amount of map markers going on, so he's definitely duped to load his shit. He's got a ton of money from somewhere. Guess we'll keep you posted on that. Yeah, as you can see now, we're in San Fierro. It's snapshots galore. Those two, not so nonsensical. The AA gun and the bridge. You can actually see them. See the landmark that you're taking the picture of. But the fucking ones during 555 where you take 9 snapshots just through walls is pretty goofy.
Also, you can see what swimming looks like with without the frame limit on.
Oh yeah. There's an oyster later on that you get near the end of Da Nang thing, and it's so deep down that if you like turn frame limiter off, you'll legit just die because you can't swim back up to the surface quick enough, even with paramedic double health. Like, it's so far down. It's madness.
Was this the start of the duping for Vieras?
Looks like it, yeah. We'll see.
This is how you do the monster dupe. Maybe he's doing this 140 times.
Jesus fucking Christ.
140 trucks on
How do you even keep count of that?
I don't know.
It's
God, I'm gonna be
ridiculous.
focused on that one now.
You're seeing some cool strats on a crucial screen as well. Speaking of trucking, what you do is you start photo opportunity. You take the boat over to Caesar, and you grab Caesar's car, which is right next to trucking. You drive to trucking. You kill Caesar. That fails the mission. And you do trucking. Go back to San Fierro again, and then restart photo opportunity. And then you can use the trip skip to skip back to where you were before you failed the mission.
Ah.
So it basically skips one drive to trucking. Like, it's a free teleport to trucking whenever you want, and you can use that, which is very cool. Very cool. It's very rare to actually use the trip skip feature in runs. It's very rare that you actually make use of that. So again, very big brain individuals. It works out perfect because all of these options that you get for trucking 5 are all going to San Fierro. So it works out like perfectly.
Is he actually gonna have enough time to, space to put 140 trucks?
When you've got like the whole Badlands, right? You've got
Yeah.
a big ass field. These farmers using their combine harvesters are going to be fuming that this guy's just coming and parking 140 vehicles on their property. You're like, what the fuck, man? Where'd you get all these things?
I don't know.
You see crucial here, you start for opportunity and then you can just warp straight back to the thing. Oh, Glamarius's electricity was cut off? What?
Oh no.
Like we switched him off and then his stream died immediately? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
We sabotaged.
Yeah, legit, what the fuck? Tell him to drive around here, I've got plenty of electricity for him. Plenty to spare, you know, plenty to go around. Oh, I suppose it was good timing that we moved away then.
Yeah.
Everyone pitch in to give him some, you know. Anyone got any spare kilowatt hours? We'll do like a GoFundMe or something. I tape getting a Feltzer on the way back from 555 does very good. The Feltzer is like the new fucking slam van in this route. Like now that you don't need list 2 and 3 cars, like the elusive car is the Feltzer. Like, you can get it like during valet parking or during 555 if you're lucky enough, but like otherwise it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like the one kind of consistent way to get one is to make a replay during valet, because you're like guaranteed to get one during valet, but you can't use it. You know, you just use it for the mission. But it's not consistent at all, and in my experience, whenever I made a replay during valet of the Feltzer, my game would just crash, so not particularly useful.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah. Speaking of electricity, by the way, did you guys see? You seen this, Ricky? That Tesla is now doing like electricity generators. I don't remember what they're called.
I did not.
Yeah, let me find what they're called. Powerwall. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's like it like charges up your electricity when it's cheaper, you know, like during the night and stuff. And you can use it during the day to get like cheaper electricity bills. And it also works as like a generator, so if you're in like a storm or something, you lose power, you can use that as power as well. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
As far as Tesla goes, you know, the usual garbage that they produce. Yeah, what did happen to Mr. In-Game Hunter? Did he crash or did his stream die or what? Again, a lot of outages right now. What's going on? Let me have a look on his stream. My guess was crash due to it's a monster.
Yeah, it's still
but
going on.
Yeah, maybe he just needs a refresh. There you go. Sometimes if they like lose connection for like, you know, a second, it can like kill their feed on OBS. So you just gotta
Yeah.
refresh it. Hey, still in. Look at all the trucks. I love how he's putting them in like. This is actually really smart. He's putting them in like 10 truck blocks,
Oh.
so that you only have to count 14 blocks rather than, you know, all the individual trucks. That is very smart.
Very smart, yeah. Also, Jack is not doing the same category as Crucial. He will be duping stuff. He said on his own stream chat.
Okay. Definitely think a lot of people that aren't doing Classic will at least do Punctured Wounds Instapass, because it's so quick and easy. But aside from that...
Punctured Wound?
Yeah, Punctured Wounds is the final Wang Cars mission. It's optional, so maybe that's why you're not too familiar with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Courier as well. But that's not really an Instapass, but, you know, duping. Yeah, Punctured Wound is like really easy. All that you do is you just go on mission 0 Blood Bowl, die inside Blood Bowl, and then just start the mission. It's very, very simple. Yeah, Courier is the obvious one. Courier, you literally just wait 15 seconds for the phone call to be like ready to come in, and then get out into the marker, and then just rinse and repeat 7 times and skip all of Courier.
Come on. After I'm done, you
Fun fact, Courier, that dupe was like the first ever dupe discovered. Like accidentally all the way back in like 2012. When people were like just first running this game. It's so easy to do by mistake, just getting out. Getting out into the marker. You can like easily dupe the mission if you're not careful. Because for some reason they made like the Courier marker completely different to like all the other missions. So a phone call can just come through when they can't usually.
So I think Veros has now got to get to Monster because the deliver by time is starting to approach.
Oh yeah, true. He doesn't want to fail because it will probably fail all the instances.
Yeah, so he'll probably like do as many instances as he can with the first one, and I imagine he'll just fail the mission. He'll just fail Monster.
And then when he starts Monster, won't it transfer all the trucking instances into
Actually, I don't know.
into Monster instances? And then what does he do, right? Because if he passes or fail the mission, he's still going to lose all the progress. I'm curious about this. He's also not in time at all.
Don't worry, I make an exception for some of the men
Yeah.
in my life. Now drive faster.
Seems like the in-game time doesn't matter, I don't think. Because he's late now, but he hasn't failed anything.
True.
Or maybe there's like a grace period, you know? Like maybe you're late, but you can still pass, you know? You just don't just immediately fail. I don't know, because like, I've never failed trucking by being too late.
Just too good.
Yeah. We'll see here what the plan is.
One simple job, idiota.
That's the mission. It's like 30 instances on top of each other.
give up. You're
And I guess he just never gets in the truck and then just keeps going. I mean, that makes sense. And
Ah,
then you can just keep going, right? Just spawn more.
Take cover.
Thought you might try the back way. We were waiting for you.
The only thing is now is that he's on mission 1, right? So has he got on mission 0 again? He hasn't got a call or anything.
Give up.
I don't
You're
think.
surrounded.
It's all very curious. I'm very curious about all this.
You retarded asshole.
I'll murder you, fool.
CJ being an absolute Giga Chat and Crucial stream.
I ain't into this shit.
yeah.
Demolished 8 pizzas like 20 minutes ago. First ever gym session to start fucking repping 120-pound fucking dumbbells. Bicep curling them.
There are cultists
How
everywhere.
many kilograms is that? 120 pounds.
Going.
20 pounds in kgs.
60?
54 kilograms. Jesus Christ, that is That is absurd. I don't know anybody that can fucking bicep curl 50-kilogram dumbbells. Never mind on their first gym session.
So it's, I guess, 20, like half of it on each side. Not one is, not that one is 56 kilos.
I don't know. I mean, if you look at the size of them, they look massive. I could do it underwater. Yeah, so.
YouTube, free!
Grab a bike and follow me. Do you think you can keep up with a real woman?
The San Fierro fight moves are the best ones. Like, just from how they look. It's like kung fu,
Yeah.
martial arts.
It's a shame you, like, never used them, really.
Yeah.
Like, just roundhouse kicking people is pretty sick. You gotta remember as well, yeah, CJ is the guy who, like, rides up mountains on a mountain bike. His, like, leg press must be insane. Like, 1,000 pounds or something. Insane calf strength.
You're fucking psycho.
All you little men are scared of strong women. If we're passionate, you say we're crazy. If we're upset, you say we're hysterical. We sleep with men, we're sluts. If we don't put out,
He's actually holding
Little men. You went berserk back there.
That was just another day at the office.
his muscles are actually holding the bones together, not vice versa.
Not the other way around, yeah.
How was it?
Different.
I knew you would like it.
Look, baby, I thought we was gonna make some serious paper.
I'm starting to get really bored of you.
I just need the money.
And I'm just a cheap fuck? A whore you don't even pay?
No, I didn't say that.
Carl, I say I'm in love with you, and you act like I'm an idiot. I see the way you look at other women. I know you're kind, Carl.
Sadly, crucial joys of,
If you ever mess around, I will castrate you.
Joys of Hundo Classic is you actually have to do the fucking worst mission in this game, which is Jizzy. Can't do Jizzy skip, sadly.
I'm no slut, but I need the feria.
Such an awful mission. So bad.
They're making fools of us. Your pathetic writing is helping them escape.
You blew out my ear. Stop shooting that thing right next to my ear. Stop shooting that thing right next to my ear.
So, Vieras is now, he got a parachute. He's starting.
I think he's doing the whole setup again, right?
Back to Burn Ridge, Carl.
What even is that building that he's going into here?
It's the
Oh, it's a pizza
pizza
place.
restaurant.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, but we gotta talk about something.
Carl, you have much to learn about the female heart. Come and see me again when you think you understand.
And then for some reason, this
Goodbye.
spawns him back at the ceiling. Oh,
It's
it
like
crashed.
interior world memes. I don't know exactly how it works, but all sorts of shit going on. But yeah, I think it's I think this game did not
Maybe
like
you
that.
won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really beast.
Oh, well, that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time Nokawa motherfuckers will get in our way.
Amen to that.
Come on, drive.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I just hate men.
Well, give me a break.
Here's your break. Your break is you're not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
Now,
You want to rob a betting shop?
think we're at the point now where tape is officially ahead of crucial, not only in terms of percentage, but in terms of like actually through the like further in the game as well. He's now doing woozy missions because
Yeah.
crucial also did when you do classic and you don't do punctured wounds Instapass, you do San Fierro, Gym, and Blood Bowl and stuff early, whereas you don't do that here in tape through. You just go straight through to the missions. So.
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time! You're a fucking sloth!
Whatever, let's roll.
Happy 20th birthday to the second best GTA ever.
Fucking car!
Which one's
After
the
GTA
first?
4.
After GTA, Chinatown Wars. Me, whenever I think of Chinatown Wars, deliberately saying that it's the best 2D game, so everyone can start screaming, actually it's 2.5D! It's 2.5D!
Oh no,
GG
the Ares
game
game died.
Alright.
No.
No! World record pace 20 minutes ahead.
Damn.
You know, I had a feeling that San Andreas wouldn't like duping Monster 140 times.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like it kind of adds
Maybe
up,
won't
you
go
know?
berserk, huh?
Oh,
I feel like that crash was logical.
Oh, well, that's a relief to hear.
Doing it 8 times is unstable enough, never mind anything else.
Amen to that.
Come on, drive!
What's wrong?
Nothing, I just hate men.
Well, give me a break.
Here's your break. Your break is you're not
Let's
alive.
see what else is going on,
That's
shall
one
we?
way of looking at shit, I suppose.
Now, try to be a man this time.
Well done. Brilliant drive. You want to rob a betting shop?
My SSD just died and my game doesn't want to open again. Oh, rip. I'll blame the game anyway.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your
Where's
children
Glomerius
too.
chilling? He's on
I warned you, you stupid bitch!
just before Jizzy, so not too far behind.
Bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit!
Have we got anybody else doing any quirky shit? Or is everybody else just running normally?
I believe it was only Vieras and Halogen,
Halogen, yeah.
but Halogen is doing any percent now.
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time! You're a fucking sloth!
Whatever, let's roll.
The only thing that sticks out on the list here in terms of notes is that Menno may be doing an old route, whatever that means.
Probably just what he's used to playing, you know?
Yeah. Trilogy Hundo, world record holder. Menno. Has done it in less than 24 hours.
Madness. I know a lot of people quite deep into the run already. I'm impressed. A lot of people in San Fierro within 3 hours, which is, you know, it's quick.
Yeah.
Got people on like zeros missions and shit. The hell? Let's whack Glomerius back on for a bit, see what he's up to.
You have a bad week, huh? I'll make it worse for that.
Get us back to the hideout!
Let's crop it again, so hold up.
You impress me, Carl Johnson. Here's your cut, big man.
should be good.
Good.
Yeah, crucial now on the second worst mission in the game. Dizzy being the worst because you hold W for 5 minutes in a really shit and slow car. Ranfali being the second worst because it's only 4 minutes that you hold W.
Imagine holding W for 7 minutes in a or multiple minutes in a row.
It's just like your average GTA 5 mission. Crucial's getting fucking annihilated here. Look at his health.
Yeah.
He's getting absolutely shagged by these guys.
Not in a good way.
Not in a good way. Andreas, did Jizzy skip there? Thank God, skip that shit mission.
What kind of license you got? A fishing license?
I'm taping Crucial actually pretty close right now. They'll be on the same mission. Like, complete circumstance, they're not actually
Yeah.
neck and neck, but doing different routes. But it's rare you see people on the same mission on different routes. I think Andreas is clawing back quite a lot of time, considering how much he lost earlier,
Yeah.
and the fact that his power went out. But I don't know if he had to load a save or what, or if his game was still functioning. Did he have a Tesla power bank or whatever? I'm gonna finish it interview stuff. Do you want to come in and have a conversation about your run? Bring it in. Yo. I assume you have permission to speak.
Yo. Good
Hello.
morning, everyone.
Yo. Good morning.
Well, my PC just wanted to sleep because it's 7 a.m. and I almost did.
Can you actually dupe Monster 140 times in one go? Is that even possible?
No, it's just because later when I did the world record, I had like separate splits for trucking 20 times and monster. So basically, it's just a meme for 140 times, but it's 7 times the trucking, 20 times plus monster. Basically.
Okay.
So it's almost like doing monster times 8, but you do like 20 times and you just start. So you come back to the valet area and the game just changed to omission 0, so you can buy a property to got more percentage. So
Ah, that was the reason.
Oh,
I was wondering
okay.
about that. Because
Yeah,
we
that's
saw
the
you
reason.
like parachuting around and like fucking about in valet and then going to the pizza restaurant and doing all sorts of shit. I was like, what is the meme here? What am I missing?
well, I first of all I got the money for in the end of Badlands. when I just finished the Catalina missions, I saved the game, so I went to the betting shop to got some money. So I bet one time
You out your mind?
on the fucking horses. So I got
Awesome.
that amount of money, and with that amount of money, I can buy 7 properties with 0, one of them. So then I go to San Fierro and I do the regular route for any person, but I need to go to the gym. So I need to go to the gym 2 times to learn the moves. So I I I changed my clothes to valid. I got one mission 0 call, and I let go the call on the marker in the gym when I like you want to fight. So I let go the call, and my yes and no just keeps on the like to be pressed. So I go to the valet, start valet, went to the pizza place, and as soon as I left the pizza place, I press the yes, so I spawn on Badlands and in Catalina
Makes
place.
sense.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and then I
didn't see that.
save. Then I save and go to trucking 20 times and that stuff.
Very intelligent.
And your
It's kind of
SSD
kind of
died,
boring.
and there you go.
Yeah, in the middle of the run, I saw a message
Thanks a lot.
in my PC like the USB was not recognized, and then I was like, dude, something wrong gonna happen. And then my game just crashed, and when I tried to start the GTA again, the GTA it's on the SSD, so I just need to restart my PC. So happens.
Again next time.
Yeah.
At the 40-year anniversary, can make another run for it.
Yeah. But it was a good run. My balance was kind of terrible. I just failed the body harvest, and the actual strat for what's the mission? LLS. Yes, yes. I lost like I think 3 setups at Los Santos, but I got some good RNGs. In my opinion, it was a good.
Professional online or just a gifted
It was a good try, good effort.
Yeah.
Something different
And
as well.
yeah. It was a little like it's it's tiring to do this because doing that setup on trucking was like massive, like 7 times, 20 times, like just counting to 50 is like boring as fuck.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking with the setup as well. It's like, how are you gonna keep on track of 140 trucks at trucking? even if you put them
No,
in like groups of 10, right? Like, how are you gonna keep an eye on all that?
well, basically I think the limit for that setup on trucking was like 23 or 24. More than that, the game just crashed. So I do 20 because it's kind of safe, and like 7 properties is not too it's not too much.
Yeah, I want to make sure that you don't crash the game by doing too many. Makes sense.
Yeah. I think the worst part of this run is just make sure your PC doesn't crash in that part because uh, if your PC just crashes in Monster 3 times on MDVMM, like why he's not gonna crash in that setup, you know?
Yeah, that Monster times 3 is like the single reason why I never picked up MDVMM again, because it's like just so ass. Like the fact you have to do the whole mission just to see if you crash at the end as well, like it's so
Yeah.
stupid. Fuck that, dude.
Yeah. By the way, I need to bop you on MDVMM. I am like one position above you, I think.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah.
I need to try.
It was really fun, like, routing that years ago. Like, it's really cool to see what you could do.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember, like, the hardest part was playing without, like, any blips on the map. Like, the second half of the game. And doing,
Yeah.
like, St. Mark's Bistro without the map to tell you where to go to fly to Liberty City is, like, actually kind of difficult. Because
Yeah.
the trigger isn't that big. It's kind of small. It's very tall, but it's not very wide. So I remember you had to look at like the water texture and make sure that you were flying in a straight line, like a reference, right? You gotta like look at
And
the
you go
water and make
kinda-
sure you're flying straight. But it's kind of hard to do. It's like concentrate for a long time.
Yeah, you go kinda nervous. Like
Yeah.
you just past 1 minute why the trigger doesn't.
Yeah, and if you miss it,
go.
then you're screwed. You gotta fly all the way back. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. But
It's tough.
MDVMM was pretty fun. I played like for 2 years, I think.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, for me, Monster Times 3 and Running Dog as well. It's awful.
Yeah.
Like, Running Dog isn't so bad because it's kind of early on, but, you know, Monster sucks. Really, really sucks.
Most of my runs that I lost on PB pace on MDVMM was on misappropriation and not on
really?
that ones. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that mission also is just, like, that dupe is, like, just fucking RNG, and nobody can convince me otherwise. Like, it's just
Yeah, yeah.
bullshit. It just fails all the time due to stupid reasons.
Yeah, with the FPS cap, I think the only thing on MDVMM right now is the monster times 3. So
I mean, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna black out.
by the way, how's the runs? Who's winning? Who gave up?
I don't know if anybody's given up yet. We've had some issues, like Glimerius, like his power went out, but now he's back and he's still running. So I guess he just had a save that he's playing from. Yeah, Tape is currently ahead. Him and Crucial are like pretty much the same in terms of like percentage, but Tape has done Paramedic Instapass, so he's like 20 minutes ahead by default of Crucial, because Crucial will do Paramedic after this mission.
Okay.
Glamerius got like mega cucked on Chiliad challenge. He didn't have enough cycling skill because his game crashed earlier, and he lost all of his like progress towards the next cycling skill level up. So he had to just like bike around in a circle at the top of Mount Chiliad for like 5 minutes. But before that, he was like head to head with Tape. But now he's like quite a few minutes behind. But he's not. He's coming back. He's not too far behind.
That's fair.
Yeah.
By the way, I had the save for like continue and maybe keep the world record, but I need to work at 9, so no more time for runs.
What an insane commitment. Bro woke up at 3 a.m., did a run, and then goes to work in the morning as well.
Let's
What a
fucking
legend.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the grind. He's like those. Have you guys seen that? Like, there's like TikTok like influencer videos where they're like, always wake up at 5 a.m. every day and like do all your chores before you go to work and all this shit. But then they're like lying about it, and you look at their like clock at the gym, and it's like 9:30 a.m. when they're at the gym. It's like, it's fucking funny.
Do your runs before the work.
Yeah. Wake up at 3 a.m. every day. Do a no reset before you get to work. To just ruin your morning before you even start.
It's fucking good.
Quick no reset essay, Hundo.
Yeah. Wake up at 9:30 p.m. the previous day. Do a no reset all night. Don't sleep. Go to work.
Yeah, it is what it is.
There she is, brother. San Fierro.
So I got Crucial on Paramedic now.
This is the place.
Tape is on
Jesus,
Outrider.
dude. Looks like you've been fed a bummer.
Jack is into San Fierro. 320, not bad. For his first run.
No.
Pretty clean, pretty clean. Glamerius on Lure. Yeah, Glamerius is like only like a mission behind now.
Good
Hey man,
stuff.
how you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89th year of loving, apparently.
Apparently.
You know how it is, man. A field of tints, crazy-ass music, a quart of mescaline vodka.
Yeah, I
polar
left the
bears.
beach
Polar
4
bears.
times,
Yeah, go figure.
but
Yeah,
try
that
to use
also
the
does suck,
FPS
yeah.
caps.
Great sense of humor. This here's
Yeah, it's
Vietnamese
at
gang
25.
territory.
That dupe is
Bang boys,
stupid as
shiny
well.
razors, butterfly children. Watch yourself.
7 FPS threats
Hey,
for
so, you know, like, what's the
unstuck
deal,
cars.
I'm
Yeah.
opening the garage in Doherty by the waste ground. You know, car mods, low riders, all that shit. You down?
dude? Do polar bears shit in the woods?
Is the in-game Hundo run, is that an actual category on
That
speedrun.com?
was like
Yeah, it's
so
on the
fucking
category
honest.
extensions.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
On the moon board.
Me and Anonymous Runner.
Wow.
Shout out to Anonymous Runner.
Anonymous runner, let's go.
I was the first one.
Yeah, here you're
But
seeing the
What?
the
What we here
Courier
for
Instapass in
anyway?
San Fierro
Come
from
on, Will,
Tape.
what's all that about?
Oh, yeah.
You
What?
buy
Do you know
buy
what a
the
subthermal
Doherty
neurophone
property
is?
during
What?
Outrider,
Exactly.
at the end of the
Sometimes it's best to
mission,
stay in the dark, kid.
and you get like a fucked up mission state basically. And then you can use that, and you go and start San Fierro Courier, and skip it.
Dude, Dwayne, man,
The
how's
best
hot dog
FPS
business?
for Left the Beach ×4, it's 7 FPS as soon as you turning at the beach street. So you just change to 7 FPS for like 3 seconds or something and just let it go.
It's like when the cars spawn, I guess.
Yeah. It's as soon as you turn on the corner for the beach.
You're gonna tape at the Happy Shopper or whatever it's called. I suppose. 0 out of 4 runs completed. Mission passed. Let's go.
Don't go there.
Listen to Jethro. You know, what if I told you we never went to the moon? JFK lives in
Well, I
Scotland
need
with
to-
Janis Joplin. And the only
where's
reason
that-
we've been in
that
the Cold War
form?
for the
I
last
need to-
45 years was because
to the
snake-headed
commentary.
aliens run the oil business.
I think you popped
Hey,
another
it's fill in
micro
your finisher form.
Keep it that way.
Where's that?
As a Riggy, look at a tape screen now for these fucking snapshots. Look at this shit. He actually just like aims at the floor and the
Yeah.
trees. That's so silly. Those are like the most egregious ones, I think.
Carl, zero.
While you're waiting for the zero call.
Carl here is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to.
Like,
when it
literally like
comes to
3 of them,
supplies.
and you just look through the concrete
I'm the only
at the
man
ground.
to speak to.
And
Great
also,
day,
like,
but
sometimes
genius, that's me.
you have a car there that you can use as a reference, but sometimes it's not there. It's really daft.
Yeah, the snapshots. The snapshots is like really. Like what are you even taking pictures of?
So there's like an icon. So the idea is that you're taking pictures of landmarks, right? But the way that they
Yeah.
actually register it is they have like an icon that spawns, and that icon has to be visible in the picture for it to count. So all that you're doing is you're just taking pictures of the icons through walls, because there's no like field of view check,
Yeah.
like to actually make sure that it's actually in frame. So
I remember-
the references become really silly. Just brick wall, brick wall, brick wall, concrete, parking space. Like CJ's photo album is just like dog shit. Like,
Yeah.
everyone's looking at, what the hell is this garbage?
Congratulations, you made it.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, and San Fierro Courier doesn't have too many collectibles to get, but there's a couple of snapshots that you have to reroute as well. And you also have to do Outrider twice. I don't even think it would be worth it if Outrider skip wasn't a thing, because the mission is so long. But luckily you can skip the whole thing. I think it's the only thing that makes this Instapass actually worth it.
Ah, you must be the new boy. Getting
I remember there's the Golden Gate Bridge or whatever it's called
Yeah.
in this game. Has if you go out on top of one of the pillars, it says there are no Easter eggs up here. Go away.
Yeah. There's also a minigun on top of it as well.
Oh.
My friend just posted on Discord. I'm here supporting viewers, and
Too late.
yeah,
And
and with my support, he did the worst balance of his life, and I hope he continues that. Yeah, happens.
He's preying on your downfall. Josh wasn't available for the race. No, Josh is doing his own community race tomorrow for any %. So it wouldn't be very logical of him to miss out on his own community race because he's too busy doing SA Hundo for 24 hours straight beforehand. So we'll have another race tomorrow morning. This race will basically go until, you know, until we go to bed, and then we'll start again tomorrow for the any % race. And Josh actually given me permission as well to run like a restream of the broadcast here. So if you want all of the goodness of the high-tech production from the Josh stream, but you don't want to have to deal with Josh's idiotic chat, you can come and watch it here. Problem solved. You're welcome. It's perfect, right? Get all the
Everyone wins.
benefits. Yeah, everybody wins.
Hello? This weed tip?
You know the best thing is that Josh actually started to pronounce my name correctly.
He
That's
called you
funny.
Regi before, didn't he?
Yeah, every time he called me Regi.
Yeah.
But it's not Regi.
No,
Oh, it
it's,
is.
You know who you're
it's
fucking with
Riggy.
here? I'll have your badge,
Yeah.
you moron. Shut up! You find anything back there?
Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2 tons of Mary here.
Josh calls you
But
Anime
I've never
Crafter.
seen-
To be fair,
How
when I
could it
saw
be?
your name, I
Elephant
thought
defense
Anime
against
Crafter.
everybody?
Like that's how I read it the first time until I took a second. That's fair enough because Josh is dyslexic and, like, you know, mixing up those words is pretty logical. But Regi instead of Riggy, I don't know about that.
Regi.
Regi.
You better be drunk.
Aren't those the people who did the song "Staying Alive"? The Regis.
Regi is not a kind of. It's a chocolate with. There's a. No, it's Reese's.
Yeah,
Reese's.
Reese's.
It's almost.
But there is
Reese's Pieces.
in Sweden there's a chocolate brand that is actually spelled exactly like
Oh yeah,
Riggy,
the
like
Riggy
my name.
bars. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're good too. We tried them. They're actually quite tasty.
Yes. They are
Compared to
ordinary.
Swiss, I suppose. Like,
Ordinary. Yeah.
you're a fucking chocolate snob. But compared to
Maybe,
the UK
yeah.
garbage, it's pretty good. I
Yeah,
remember
I went-
speaking of Swedish chocolate, one time I was speaking to somebody on Tinder when I was there, and I wanted to say that I was interested in trying all the different types of Marabou, which is like a type of like the Cadbury's of Sweden. But I accidentally said Marlboro, which is a type of cigarette. So I accidentally told this lady that I was trying to like smoke fucking every single pack of cigs I could find. And she didn't reply to that. That's unfortunate.
fucking
Language
way.
barrier. Yeah. that was unfortunate. We'll get it next time.
No fucking way. How many Marlboro
You're gonna find like how many there are.
Exists.
Probably a lot. The cigarette industry is massive, right? I'm pretty sure that's like the single reason why it's still even like illegal to smoke, even though it's like so fucking bad for you. It's just because it's like a massive industry, you know? Like, just makes companies so much money. Oh, Jack's beef the satchel strat.
No, no.
Don't let it stop moving, whatever you do. As long as it keeps moving, you can push it. But as soon as it stops, you can't push it anymore with CJ. There you go. He's good. Do you guys have bets for who's gonna win? I bet on Halogen and I won already.
Yeah, I have to pay Ben 10 quid.
Yeah. Easiest fucking tenner of my life.
CJ.
That look pain.
I want Tesco meal deal.
You know McDonald's are doing fucking £5 meal deals now at McDonald's. £5 meal deal. You get like a shitty little cheeseburger, fucking chips and a drink. £5, and that's a fucking deal. Are you taking the piss?
See, everything is just more expensive over here, so I can't really
Yeah, I
pinpoint
guess so.
how that is over here.
Well,
there.
imagine it's like slightly less expensive than Swiss prices, but you earn a third of the fucking hourly wage. Like, you guys are more expensive, but you get paid way more, so it's all relative, right? Whereas we get paid peanuts and still have to pay fucking out the ass for everything. Do you guys have the McDonald's Monopoly recently?
Not for years. Haven't seen it for years.
If you haven't seen it, the McDonald's Monopoly, when you buy something from McDonald's, like some fries or something, you can peel off like a sticker on the packaging, and you can like win prizes depending on like what Monopoly piece you get. So you can get like big prizes, but like a lot of them are just like free food and stuff. So I won a free Big Mac, some free fries, 2 free hot drinks, and a free hash brown. I was buzzing.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yesterday I went to a fast food place, just like the McDonald's. It's called Bob's, and it was like this. I don't know. Just think about some GTA restaurant that is so. I don't know, dude. I had to clean my own fucking table.
What? Did not have like workers there?
Yeah, yeah. And there's a like too many like kids there. They are just having some fucking fun, and I was just, dude, I just want to, I just want to eat. I was tired as fuck, and I was like, I want some silence, but there's not the place for silence.
When we went to the McDonald's last, there was a lady working there, and like whenever we asked her for anything, like fucking milk for the tea, it was like asking her to like run a half marathon, you know, like it was like the most, you know, oh god, I can't believe you're asking me to do all this shit. It's like she might as well just tell us to fuck off. Like she didn't even say anything to us. Just like slowly stomped over to the milk thing and then came back. It's like so upset with the world. Poor lady. To be fair, if I had to work at a Macca's in the UK and clean up after everyone, I'd be fuming as well.
Those damn British.
Yeah. They're legit like fucking animals.
That's the impression I got when I was there last time.
Yeah.
Remember on the Saturday night in Glasgow at UKSG, so because the the venue is like pretty central. It's like a lot of people are going out, and yeah, there was sick on the streets and
Yeah,
all
it's
that
average
sort of
night out
stuff.
in Glasgow.
Yeah.
It didn't help that when we were last at UKSG, it was the what's it called, the Celtic versus Rangers match.
True.
So
Yeah.
it's all the fucking football hooligans, and they're all proper fucking barbarians.
It wasn't that there was next to the hotel was a restaurant that says no football jerseys allowed or something.
Yeah, good. Get rid of all the freaks. It's like Glameris has beefed the San Fierro Courier Instapass twice now. The third attempt. And while tape is flying away. Crucial blew up the van as well.
Oops.
Nice
Whoopsie.
try.
Yeah, Tape needs to chill here in this section where he's swimming, because he needs lung capacity. It's like the last real time to get it. You don't do any like dedicated swimming really in Hundo, because the swimming for the oysters is enough, but usually you'll have to like top off your lung capacity upgrade here, and that's what you just did. And then you go to trucking 6, I think it is, which is back to San Fierro again. You can get like all San Fierro destinations, but the one that you don't want is Battery Point, because it's all the way up at like Jizzy's Club, and that's miles away. And you want to be down at Doherty Garage for Ice Cold Killer. So you want the airport or Easter Basin. But he'll reset for a Lime Runner, because you drive far enough that Lime Runners are garbage, they take too long. But Road Train Easter Basin is it's worthy of getting horny over. That is good.
We are shagging.
Yeah, we are indeed shagging. We're pogging and we're shagging right now. What's the best fast food joint in the UK? It's KFC, hands down. Not even close.
Oh, I never went to KFC.
Dude, KFC is like... You know that meme with Winnie the Pooh? And he's like normal, and then on the next one, he's like really well dressed up with like a monocle and shit? That's like UK fast food. Like all the other restaurants, like, you know, fucking Wendy's, McDonald's, whatever, is the left Winnie the Pooh. And then like the sophisticated Winnie the Pooh is KFC for the gentleman.
Where we going? They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
What about a local chippy?
Chippies are also good. Yeah, Chippies are... It's weird, like, I don't really class Chippies as fast food. Even though they definitely are. But I don't really class it as fast food. The same with like getting like a takeaway, you know, if you go like for like an Indian or something. I don't really class that as fast food.
Yeah.
I class fast food as like franchises. You know, McDonald's, KFC, Burger King. To me, that's fast food.
That's fair.
Whereas like Chippies are like somewhere in between. It's like
guys are gonna take a shower and go into work. In some
Join
hours.
us.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thanks for being
have
here.
some fun. See you next year.
See you later. See you in 20
Bye-bye.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
What is this weird Discord sound?
Oh, it's the Halloween one, isn't it? I turned that shit off.
Oh, where can you turn that on?
It's in user settings, notifications. Scroll down a little bit. Community activity alerts. Wait, no. Event sound pack. Change it to Discord default.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You can turn it off. Yeah, it does. I learned that from like the last 3 years. Like instantly Googled how to turn this shit off and tell everyone I can, because yeah, it's just awful. The closest thing I ate to fast food is the local guy that makes sandwiches for the equivalent of $1. What, you ate the guy who makes the sandwiches? Isn't the idea that you eat the sandwiches, not the person? Anime Crafter just admitted to a crime in the chat.
This business is bigger than any gang
I'm gonna
has
report
said.
that user.
Little bitch.
Is
Anime
cannibalism a
Crafter.
reason to report somebody on Twitch? Can you like report somebody for like violating the Geneva Convention?
That's T-Bone Mendez.
You should be able to.
Is that it?
Let's have a look.
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. This more than a few thugs. push a product.
Report.
It's a serious
Where is
organization.
the problem? Chat messages. Why are you submitting this report? Terrorism.
How many of these clowns are there?
I know a pimp
That's
when I
closest
see
thing,
one.
I
They
guess.
being
Yeah, I
clever about
mean,
this.
yeah.
It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating.
Alright, enjoy your ban, Anime Crafter.
He didn't have much meat. How fast could he even eat a guy?
Maybe they should do that for the eating competitions that we were talking about before. Joey Chestnut should find the guy selling sandwiches for $1 at the end of the street and just demolish him. See how quickly you can guzzle his ass.
I'll meet you back at the garage, eh?
Coolio, we got what we came for anyway.
Absolutely guzzling for a Waz.
To be fair, I am absolutely gagging for a slash. I'll be back in a sec. Speaking of,
Yeah.
I'm going wee wee. BRB.
Reminder for everyone here: stay hydrated, gamers. It's important. Then, which is why, as soon as Ben comes back, I will be getting myself a drink.
Well done. Brilliant drive.
An actually good GTA game, and then you say Vice City. You know what? That's fair. I can't hate on Vice City, otherwise Ben will stop being my friend. And everyone else here will shout at me. Nice flip, Jack. Well executed. Apparently hating on SA is no problem. That's what I find so weird, because there's the San Andreas is the one that I played the most when I was a kid, and I never even touched Vice City or 3. So I'm not quite sure why exactly it is like that.
Quick, spew maximum hate at VC before Ben is back.
Man who looked after himself. Sorry.
Pretty sure that's a reportable offense, though. You've already been reported once.
Oh, Jack doesn't have enough muscle for Katie.
Oh, fucking hell. He's got like negative sex appeal as well. Like none, absolutely none.
Well, it was up on over half.
Yeah, probably not enough muscle then. That's the thing is, like, even if you do everything correct according to the route, if you're too slow, it doesn't mean anything because you lose all that fat and muscle. So I think, yeah, the move is to do enough gym to get the muscle so where you can do the gym moves and then probably go back for K2. I'm pretty sure that'll be enough. Not ideal, but... Tape on pimping, fucking third odd job mission in this shit segment. San Fierro, it's a shame because it's so fun, but then you got to do paramedic, you do pimping, you do SF Courier if you don't instapass it. Then you also have to do fucking valet parking as well. So it's like a lot of really fun missions, but then filled with like shit side content the whole time.
I found the general aesthetic of San Fierro to be the most pleasing city, if you will.
Yeah. Taxi as well. Taxi is kind of debated on where it's done. I think currently it's done in like Return to San Fierro, which is a different segment. But you definitely can do it in this segment and not be too ridiculous, you know? But I'm pretty sure currently you do it later on so you can get a chainsaw. So you can chainsaw off the doors, I think. Some shit like that. There's like a minor reason why it was better to do it later.
I think NMG has a chainsaw right now. I think Crucial has it one. He used it to saw the doors off the ambulance for...
Yeah. You get that during in Badlands, but you'll lose it on Da Nang Thang.
Oh, true.
Because you lose all your weapons, and you get your melee weapon gets overwritten with a knife. And there isn't really a convenient place to do taxi before that, so you're forced to lose the chainsaw, and then you need to get it back before you can do it again optimally. And that's why it's done later on. Because you get a chainsaw during Stowaway, I think. Or you get it for Stowaway? I don't remember. Some shit like that.
Yeah.
But that I'm pretty sure the chainsaw was the reason why it was moved until later on. Because it does make quite a difference in doing 50 fares without a door. You know, you can save like, a second per time. It adds up, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then every Wednesday and Saturday, a courier takes the yay back to Big Smoke.
Okay, I keep an eye out for him. See if I can't spoil they little port. All right, man.
No rush.
Are there any concrete plans for Speed on Silent Patch? It's in development plan, but it'll take a while because it's a big project.
You think you hard, huh?
But I've talked to the mods for their respective games, and most people are on board in some capacity. It might look different depending on the game because the games are just quite different. But there will be a version of Speed on Silent Patch for all 3 games, and it will include various stuff. The things that people are like unanimous on are things that are like, making the game easier to start. So for example, like removing censorship. Like if you live in France or Germany right now, you have to change your locale in Windows to fucking English. You can't have it in French or German because then the rampages don't appear and the game is censored, which is stupid. So we'll remove that. So French and German players don't have to mess around with Windows to get shit to work. Also making like the mouse work, stuff like that. Making the game function properly on multi-monitor setups. Making it so it doesn't try and run the game at 640 by 480 by default. Stuff like that. So that stuff will be like unanimously included. And then other things during gameplay are like debated on depending on the game. Some things like won't work for SA because it might save time, but it doesn't matter in VC, and so on and so forth. So that will be a little more difficult because it will be going on a like game by game basis and changing things. So work in progress. It's crazy how there was like nothing going on for like GTA or like Rockstar games in general. And then like Speedrun Silent Patch comes out, fucking Red Dead 1 comes to PC, we've got these 2 massive community races. And like this week, it's just everything's happening at once. Will it help with crashes for SA or just quality of life? It depends on the crash. The idea is, for Speedrun Silent Patch, is that it will be an optional thing, so it won't give you any time-based advantage. So it won't fix things like the accuracy bug in SA, because if it did fix it, then everybody would have to use it because it would be faster, right? Like currently you do strats to avoid the accuracy bug, which you wouldn't have to do if you just installed the silent patch. So the idea is that it's only going to be like quality of life fixes that don't make things faster, but they just make things easier to set up and play the game. So it's going to like mostly help first time people that are new to the community to get the games working. Veterans probably won't notice much of a difference because they already have it all set up. How did they price RDR1? I've got it on Steam. Let me check how much I paid for it. Do it up Steam and have a look. I think it was like 40 quid, which is fucking ridiculous for a 15-year-old game, but you know. How much is it? Yeah, it's 39.99 USD, so 50 euros.
Wait, did you say USD?
Hey, Caesar.
No, 39.99 GBP. Sorry, did I say USD?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they
I
go
meant to say
cross-country.
GBP.
Not right now. I gotta check into some shit.
Yeah, 50 euros, which is a fucking ripoff. The game's like £3 in CEX on Xbox. Now Tape is getting ready in the valet uniform. It's very important that when you have the valet clothes on, you don't play a replay, because if you play a replay with the valet uniform on, the next time you start a story mission, your game will crash. For some reason, I don't know why. So you're gonna be very, very careful. Like the game is in a very unstable state while you have the valet uniform. So the idea is that obviously replays are fast and you want to use them, so you switch to the valet uniform, you do like amphibious assault and shit, and then you just go and do valet straight after, and then you get rid of the uniform as soon as you can.
It's gonna be content galore with Red Dead 1.
Yeah, definitely. It means I can finally play Red Dead 2 as well. You can actually take a different route here, like what Tape is doing, to what you would see in like an NMG run, because you want to pick up an oyster underneath this ship, because it's like the only time that you really come here.
We'll need a ride. Mine's getting some.
And then you can just steal one of the boats on the drive back. You don't need the dinghy or anything. Just swim straight across.
Is actually good now too. It was never not good. It's gonna stick out for my game here.
But the PC port for RDR2? Yeah, I didn't have any issues with the RDR2 PC port when I tested it.
This is a place. Come on, it's this way.
It had some starting difficulties, but it's been decent for years now.
And the people who are making the PC port are the same people who made the Switch port, right? And the PS4 release for RDR1, and apparently that's
Which is
good as well.
Which is excellent.
Yeah. So apparently it's gonna be pretty solid. It's not like it's a fucking GSG again.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. We're not talking DE here.
Yeah, 011. That's the one. Yeah. So apparently they're actually pretty good. So But we'll see, you never know. Like, making a good console port doesn't mean you know how to make a good PC port. It's very different. But, we'll see.
We got more company.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm
what day
assuming.
come out? Tuesday.
I'm assuming that because it's taken them a year since the PS5 port came out, there or thereabouts, they actually did have this whole year to test and verify that it will work. Because it's been pointed out to me many times. Oh hey, did you see they added it to their website via, and we discovered it via backwards coding or something.
Okay, let's get back to my place.
It got like leaked like 7 times, right?
Yeah,
it was like the
lot of
worst kept
leaks there.
secret on planet Earth at one point. Our tape's going to be on to valet parking. Valet parking sucks. It's really boring. The only strategy that you really do is you can set like a satchel charge near where your like teammates, like colleagues, I guess, spawn. Because if your fellow valets pick up a car and like commit to it, you can't then like deal with it yourself. And the amount of cars that you park is how you get onto the next levels. So them parking a car for you is just you delaying getting to the next level, right? And all you get for killing them is a time penalty, but you get like infinite time by parking the cars anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, you can throw a satchel near them, and then every time that you start a new level, a new valet will spawn. If you've killed all 3 of them on the first level, like 1 more will spawn. And then you can just kill them before they grab the next car. Because the valet missions start as soon as you park the final car. So you're in the car park, and the valet up top will get the next car before you can get there. So you gotta like kill him remotely, so that's what the satchel's for.
Oh
Menno's
no,
done.
Menno.
Oh, rip. What
What
happened,
happened,
Menno?
Menno? Oh no.
Plus 25 and died again. Well, good effort to you for lasting this long. I've kept saying the fact that people haven't rage quit already is beyond me. Like Jack especially, fucking getting busted at the end of Courier. I was like, I would have rage quit so fast. Fuck this shit.
But to be fair, that was Jack's biggest time loss so far, I think. He's not done...
yeah, nothing too horrendous since.
Yeah. And considering this is his first, speedrun ever, big props to Jack for sticking with it so far.
Yeah, fair fucks to him. Right, while everyone's doing like pretty much boring shit apart from Jack, like pimping and valet, I'm gonna go and grab some lunch.
Alright.
So I'll be back. It won't take me too long. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Sounds good. I just had a little sandwich myself. But yeah, remind everyone, stay hydrated, have some food, don't die in front of the PC. Yeah, so it's solo riggy time. Let's flame Eben. Find... Shit, I can't think of anything That man is too magnificent. Yeah, is anyone here? If the plans work out and we make GTA Marathon, an in real life adventure, who here is gonna go there? I'm definitely it's definitely in my plans. Where would this be? This would be in the UK, but not. So I was talking to this about Ben earlier. He said they potentially have a venue. So we'll hope we get some confirmation after GTU. Will be like another month and a half. Now I've not got any idea, but Josh, if Josh says that, then that's probably true because Josh and Ben are the ones organizing this entire thing. Was GTA Marathon IRL at any point? Not that I know, to be honest. As far as I knew, they only met up at like other events like ESA or UKSG. That's where I met Ben and all the others for the first time. We met at ESA. Laughing at people failing Titan missions in person? That sounds like a fun idea. But yeah, it was a shame you couldn't make it to UKSG Dinosaur, where your games or your mods were run.
Gotta make this quick. It's time on his battery left. He says he can hear seagulls. Mike can hear gulls.
Seagulls? Shit, that could be anywhere in this town.
He can hear heavy
Seagulls and heavy machinery? What is that, a building site or landfill or something?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So I've seen the same Black Ops 6 trailer 4 times now since the start of the stream. Anyone played Black Ops 6 yet? Is it good? Oh, I'm actually getting the second ad. Wow. Venom. Are the ads working on me? Yes. I desperately want to go see Venom now, and I desperately want to buy Black Ops 6. In fact, that's what I'm doing right now. Opening Steam.
Literally pre-ordered on 10 accounts.
Tag. What the hell is a tag?
After that last bit of trouble, Mike hid the transponder in the white. We was gonna follow it to the gang, but something must have fucked up. And now we gotta use shit. There they are.
So what's for lunch, Ben?
I've got Tuscan sausage pasta.
Nice.
I don't know what the hell Tuscan sausage is, but that's what it's called.
Imagine some sort of Italian sausage. I guess.
Tuscan sausage. What is it made out of? It's made from rare breed pork shoulder and belly. Yeah, I'm rich. I eat rare pork. Yeah, I'm a freaking millionaire.
Crucial completed painting.
Let's go. I'm back at actual gameplay almost. Let's go. Perfect timing.
How long you been working for Jizzy? I haven't seen you before.
Just got into town last week. I've done a couple jobs here and there.
Just got into town, huh? Where were you before that?
Hey, what is this?
Man, just answer the fucking question.
Look, man, chill. I've been to Los Santos with my family, all right?
Give me his wallet.
What? Hey, get off!
Quit struggling and concentrate on the road. Here you go, Mike.
Carl Johnson, huh? All right, I've seen enough here.
Hey, it was a dub in there. Better still be there when I check it.
Shut the fuck up.
Feeding me in supermarket.
Okay, Carl
Nice.
Johnson.
Yeah.
You did good today.
Man, now shake the spot. We got
Did you get that at Tesco, Ben?
What, the pasta?
Yeah.
M&S, mate.
M&S. Oh, check out Big Bucks over there.
Barry Big Bollocks.
Barry Big
Let
Bollocks.
this one slide, man. Got too much shit on my plate.
Yeah, I'm just killing time here. What I ever do to you?
I live right opposite an M&S, so
Inbreed makes you dumb, huh?
if I don't mind spending a $5 on milk or whatever, and I can't be asked to go to Tesco, I go to M&S.
Yeah, because the Tesco's much further from your house.
Yeah. It's like 100 yards rather than 25.
You know what the best thing I had in the UK was? Crumpets. Crumpets was so good.
Crumpets
with
are
like some jam, some butter, amazing.
They're so good because they're like a base as well. Like you can put anything you want.
Yeah, yeah. You could even like put savory stuff on there if you really wanted to.
That's what makes them so good. Like,
yeah.
You can't say that you don't like them. It's just whatever you put on top. And they also make you feel quite distinguished as well. Oh, I'm just finishing my crumpet, dear.
Yeah. Crumpets with cheese. Yeah, why not? I think I did one with like a bit of ham, bit of butter, a bit of ham, almost like an open sandwich.
Gotta do Nutella It's fucking disgusting for you.
Oh
but
my god, that is.
Fuck it. So good. That's like a struggle meal. Nutella crumpets.
Definitely, crumpets is something that I'll bring back from the UK next time I go there. Crumpets and last time I bought a jar of marmalade, which was really good. Better than any I bought in Switzerland.
Marmalade here is like quite divisive, I feel like.
Well, yeah, it was jam, not marmalade. Couldn't think of the word.
Did you try scones when you were here? That's also like one of those things that are like obviously like dry as fuck by themselves, but you put stuff on it like spreads or whatever.
I don't think I did, no.
No, is that a British thing? Scones? You guys have scones?
I've heard of it before, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Maybe I need to translate it.
Yeah, like Google it or whatever.
No, it's just called scone in German as well.
It's a place where you'd go for like afternoon tea. Very posh.
Yeah, they look like
a bit like some scones and some tea.
Yeah, a bit like English muffins, but just with like raisins or stuff in them.
Yeah, you don't have to get ones with raisins. You can just get like plain ones.
Yeah.
They are very British.
Everyone keeps yapping on about like how terrible the food in the UK is. I will say that of the few times I've been there, like I haven't had like any outright bad food.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like the UK like food culture is kind of shit compared to other countries. But like, you know, it's nothing horrendous. There are way worse, you know. I think we're like somewhere in the middle. But, you know, like Italian food will like blow us out the water every day of the week, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
French food, same thing. Like most European countries just like slaughter us when it comes to like food culture.
I mean, Italian food is that's just a classic. You mean like pizza, lasagna, pasta, like all of that stuff is just god tier.
I mean, most people in the UK on any day will probably eat Italian food.
Yeah,
it's
true.
So many like normal meals.
Alright, where are we at on the run? Glomarius doing valet right now. Tape is doing boat school. Crucial is also doing valet. And Jack is doing paramedic. Nice.
How are you doing?
Boat
Being
school in this route is like
boat
very
school
epic
is-
because you don't have LV unlocked, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
final boat school test places you in a part of Bayside that isn't unlocked yet. So you start with 4 stars, and you just get harassed by hydras the entire time. Like at any time, you can just get carpet bombed off the map. It's really epic. And also, if you're in those hovercrafts during boat school and you flip the hovercraft, you die immediately, even if you have like half health, like Tape does. You just die for some reason. I don't know why. It's like one of the only ways that you can die without losing all your health, because SA is a well-programmed game. How does this work anyhow? What are the rules? There aren't really any rules. Everyone has just got to complete everything in the game as quickly as possible. It's just a race, basically.
Yeah, we had Vieras here earlier who was actually doing in-game hundo, which is only 4 hours, as opposed to 12, which is what we were expecting for most of these runners.
What the fuck's name are you doing? Ah, man. Shithead. Come on, move. Oh.
Oh, we have the funny number on the timer. Hey, 420. Haha.
What y'all hanging around for?
So does this mean that GTA 6 will be released in October 2025? I think that's what that means, right, guys?
I think, like, the issue now is with everything just being so digital, it almost doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, like 20 years ago, everybody was, like, queuing at, like, midnight releases of games, right? And then people would, like, buy a ton of stuff for their kids and stuff during Christmas. But now, every fucking, like, iPad kid just has their parents' credit card set up on the iPad. So whenever the game comes out, they just buy it with their parents' credit card anyway, you know? Like,
yeah.
so it doesn't really matter as much anymore. Whereas, like, before, you would have to, like, you know, ask for a game for Christmas or for whatever, or for your birthday or whatever. But it's, like, not really a thing anymore. So I don't think, like, publishers really push for a Christmas release as much. They still do because, you know, a lot of people get stuff for Christmas, but not nearly as important as it used to be 20 years ago.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Did you ever go to a midnight release of any game?
I didn't. I wish I did. But, like,
yeah,
we didn't really have any big game stores around here, really. Which is a shame. So.
Yeah, I know some of my UK friends went for, like, I think Black Ops 1 midnight release or whatever.
The issue is like, when those were a thing, I was young enough that I wouldn't be able to go by myself, and my family would never let me go. So.
Oh, okay.
You know, like, I was, like, the only one interested. So,
yeah.
like, you know, nobody would take me, and I wouldn't be old enough to go, like, with my friends or anything, so.
The closest thing that I did similar to a midnight release was I got the final 2 Harry Potter books on midnight delivery. Like, you could order it so it would get to delivered to your place at midnight.
Did they release the last 2 books at the same time?
No, but individually for each. Because I was I was a huge Potterhead, and I was I wanted to read you know, as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I am still, but, like, the hype has, like, died down. There's nothing really happening, and also J.K. Rowling is, like, not
kind of
as
a fucking bitch.
not as universally liked anymore as she used to be back in those days. But yeah, I still listen to the books, the audiobooks, every now and then. Like, I usually listen to audiobooks when I ride my bicycle to work, and, you know, when I go back home from work. So yeah, it's good to have those.
Me cutting through traffic, fucking tears in my eyes, absolutely bawling because Cedric Diggory just died in the Triwinter tournament. That's my boy! That's my son!
Harry, what happened? Voldemort's back. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I remember seeing, like, a green text about that once where it's like, guys, trust me, fucking Voldemort is back. It just so happened that when I was in this fucking thing with Cedric, he just happened to die. And don't ask the other people, they're all under the Imperio curse, so there's no witnesses. But in reality, fucking Harry just waited until Cedric's back was turned, and he was like, I'm out of get out.
What you get for dating Cho Chang.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that was another thing. It was like, oh yeah, the guy who like stole my girlfriend just happened to die when nobody was looking.
What a weird coincidence.
Yeah. No, it was when like Hogwarts Legacy was like about to be a thing. And I don't know if you saw all the Twitter memes, and it was just so fucking funny with all that stuff where it was like, me the second I walk into the fucking Great Hall and get like get put into a house, and it just shows like fucking Voldemort just like Avada-Kedavering everyone, just like going on like a fucking GTA inspired rampage. Me to my head teacher at fucking Hogwarts, just killing, cursing everyone. Yeah, fucking funny.
Oh, Tape is doing the best mission of the entire game. See, this is my favorite mission of the entire game, Ben.
You taking the piss or what?
No, I just remember this being so fucking difficult on PS2.
Yeah, impossible as a kid. Classic. I played this on PS2 recently and like fucking second tried it. It was bad.
Fucking controller aiming. That is something, like, I'm really looking forward to Red Dead 1, the PC release, because there's a couple of occasions in the game where you use a Gatling gun. And you're just manual aim. You can't lock on with the controller.
Right.
So it's really bad. I'm really looking forward to that now.
Yeah.
Not having to do that anymore.
Whenever I come back to console now, I just fucking hate controllers. They do my head in. I think to myself, like, how did I ever use this before?
Yeah.
So bad.
For me, I did the switch. I switched to PC much too late in my life. The controller is like engraved in me.
No, the Zero missions, like, actually kind of deserve the hate in this, because especially supply lines. Supply lines on the original version of PS2, you had half as much fuel, and you can actually fail this mission due to bullshit, because I didn't know this until I started learning fucking Hundo, but the paths are actually fucking random for some reason. So you kill like the first 3 guys and you gotta fly all the way over to the west for the 4th guy. He could drive like all the way to the fucking airport in that time, and there's no way you can get back with only half fuel. It's just not possible. So you can legit fail this mission like over and over again based on the pattern of the 4th guy. It's pure BS. So if you struggled with that as a kid on PS2, then fair enough. You have an excuse, because it is legit luck whether you pass the mission or not.
So that's the one with the vans. I
yeah, the one that's Tape's doing right now with the RT plane.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like the final guy has a random pattern, and depending on the road that he chooses to take, you can lose like 2 minutes. And on PC, it's not a problem because you have twice as much fuel, but on PS2 1.0, you could legit fail because you don't have enough time to catch him. It's not possible. Which is obviously really fucking unfair.
Don't make me repeat myself. Move. Go already.
Hey, Caesar, the Yay leaving San Fierro, right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Not right now. I gotta check into some shit.
Paramedic done for Jack. Glomeris on the Nang thing. Crucial doing boat school.
I just stole this piece of shit.
Ricky, did I tell you about my newest console modding adventure?
No.
I modded our Wii, Nintendo Wii.
Okay.
So now we've got such classics in the living room, such as Grey's Anatomy, the video game.
Okay.
Fucking biblical game, by the way. Hell's Kitchen, the video game. It's just like doing like random tasks and getting belittled by Gordon Ramsay. It's kind of sexy, actually. Fucking Grey's Anatomy, the video game, is actually goated. You're like doing surgeries, and instead of like an actual like interactive mini game, the mini game is that you have to shake the doubt out of your head while you're doing the surgery. Otherwise, you fail and you like kill the patient. Awesome shit.
What the fuck?
It's so good, legit. Like you got to like actually like it's like a puzzle piece, and you got to like physically remove the doubt while you're being a surgeon. Otherwise, you like fuck it up. It's really good. When you next come round, I'll show you. Can play Grey's Anatomy, the video game together. So blessed. Yeah, the modded Wii is actually sick though, because it also supports GameCube games. So I've got like all the Wii and the GameCube library now.
Oh, cool.
On the console in the living room. So once I'm done with Hell's Kitchen, the video game, I can boot up Luigi's Mansion right after.
What kind of license you got?
Or like Wind Waker or something.
When is the first instance of duping the list vehicles or the export vehicles?
Oh, fuck you too.
When does that happen?
Partner.
Jizzy, what's going on?
out.
If tape is not far off. Okay. Keep an eye out on whose end then.
Is that import export?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the duping route, but the like classic route would be you go and do monster, then you do hijack, then you do wang cars, and then you do import export stuff after. So we'll see how. I can't think of a reason why it would be different for duping, but you never know.
Come on, let's go for a ride.
Jack is trying a rocket reference for Outrider. I'm curious about everybody's Outrider references. I learned one from Petrus like 2 years ago. It's never failed me. And the amount of times that I see people do like weird references and constantly fail it. I don't know what the... Like, I guess because it's faster to set up than the one that I know, but at the same time, like, is it really worth failing the mission over like a second in such a long run? I don't know.
I mean, stick with what you got.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it doesn't matter, right? Like,
you,
even if it is a second faster, I don't really care. Save's doing on Mission Zero Monster. I wonder what that's for. I suppose we'll find out pretty soon. It's not like he's gonna, like, do hijack or anything, because you can't skip missions. I was gonna buy a safe house. Maybe you can just buy it during the mission. Oh, yeah. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah. Yes, you can buy properties during missions, and you can buy them like either after the mission, or you can buy them like during it, and it like kills the mission script. But then you can just start the mission again, so it like saves you having to go to the safe house later if it's already on your route. Makes sense. Usually it wouldn't be worth it without being able to set up on Mission Zero really quickly. But now that you can just do it with like a police bike or something, you can set up on Mission Zero really easily and just do it for any mission. So makes sense. Wonder why I followed this channel and it didn't appear in my sidebar at all. Who uses the sidebar, dude? I had that shit hidden on FSC. Who is ahead? Tape is currently winning in terms of percentage. Does skipping a mission not allow you to get 100%? So the difference is with 100% is the requirement isn't to get 100% in game. It's to complete everything that awards percentage. So if you skip a mission, you can't, like, you break the rules, right? Because you've skipped a mission that awards percentage. And you need to complete everything that gives percentage. So you can't just skip any missions. Instapasses and stuff are allowed because instapasses count as the mission actually being completed, and therefore the percentage is awarded. Tape setting himself off. I wonder if he goes for the oyster here though, because there is an oyster underneath here, so I think it's actually worth it. I think. No? No, maybe not. It's hard to tell, right, when you don't know the route, because I could be like, oh, as if you failed the mission, but then he's like, oh no, I actually meant to, because I'm getting the oyster. But at the same time, he's not going for the oyster, so I assume he's just trying to drown. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. I don't know what his route is.
Come on, let's go for a drive.
But there is an oyster under that bridge, but I think you get it at the end of desert rather than at the start.
Maybe he doesn't want to mess up his reference on the splits or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Also, it might just be like not possible to actually get up there as well.
Oh,
like,
Jack
cliffs.
failed it. That's
He keeps failing.
Jack
He's
failed
trying
it
like
for
a
the
different
third
reference.
time.
Yeah, he's trying a different satchel reference now. The one that I did, you just get on the bike, you get off again to reset your position. You get the camera and you aim at like just the wall, and then just throw full pelt like as hard as you can. It's worked for me every single time. Like as a beginner to intermediate player, I would recommend that reference because it seems extremely consistent compared to rockets and shit. Rockets especially is probably the fastest, but you know, with rockets, if you're like 1 pixel off, you'll just blow the van into next week. Whereas with satchels, it's very difficult to do that. Yeah, this is quite a hefty time loss for Tape, I think, assuming that he didn't mean to fail the mission. Because obviously he had to die, and now he's all the way back here. He spawned in like... Wait, is that Fort Carson? It's miles away. Like, look how far he has to drive here. He has to drive like all the way across the desert, basically.
No.
Even with a bike, it's several minutes gone.
Glomerius' chance to catch back up.
Yeah. What is Glomerius up to? I haven't watched this in a while. What's he doing? He's doing SF, chilling. He's still got 0 to do, so he's quite far behind still. I think Tape has really pulled away. Yeah, like even with this fail, Glomerius is really far behind. He's got like 4 missions to do. It's like 10+ minutes. Jack finally gets the rocket reference. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one personally, but if it works, it works. He almost blew up the bike as well.
He did try the satchel, but the van wasn't on fire.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh no, do not let this guy get back in. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the guy was in like a weird position. Usually, you can just aim your pistol at him and he'll run away. But he was in a weird position because of the like several references needed, so Jack almost got thrown back out. That would have been disastrous, because if you get thrown back out, he locks the door behind him and you can't get him out again without blowing it up. That would have been very, very bad.
Okay, we made it, but the cops gonna be all over the spot real soon. Get the van out of sight.
Yeah, Tape is using dupes and shit. Yeah, Glomerius and Tape are following the like world record route, which has a ton of dupes and whatnot. Crucial is doing what they call like 100% classic, which is basically like kind of dupeless in a way, like 100% before all this stuff was found, basically.
I believe we're going to be joined soon by our third commentator.
Give my voice a bit of a rest.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome,
Hello,
Rake Giles.
Thank you. It's good to be here. I probably would have been here at the beginning, but unfortunately, living in America means that even now I woke up much earlier than I'm used to be here.
I mean, it would have been like, what, 3 a.m. for you, 2 a.m.? Starting off. Yeah.
I just couldn't do that again. Like, I think I did that once for GTA Marathon, but I couldn't do that for a San Andreas Hundo run.
Yeah. It's one thing, like, been there for a couple of hours of what you're used to, but SA Hundo with not much sleep is not the move.
For sure. Especially how with how difficult the category is. I don't know if this might be a controversial opinion, but I would say San Andreas Hundo is probably the most difficult speedrun category I've ever attempted.
I don't know how difficult 5 is, because I don't really tackle 5, but I can definitely, definitely see where you're coming from. Like, this is... Especially if you're doing the high-level routes, you know, you're not just, like, doing dupes or whatever. Like, dupes is, like, pretty easy, but it's just long. But, like, all the instapasses and things are so precise, and if you mess, like, any of it up, the game just fucking snowballs from there. Like... SA, if you fail like any mission, it's like 5+ minutes down the drain every single time. It's so hard to get back in it, you know?
Yeah, 5 is very different in that, whereas how would I say this? There are very few moments where a fail or death or anything like that will lose you 5 minutes, and at least as long as the game's performing correctly, there's no crashes as well, so there aren't these moments like there are in SA where your game can crash if you mess things up, killing the run. So I consider 5 a easy to learn, hard to master game when it comes to just about every category.
Yeah, for sure. Whereas like SA is like difficult to learn, borderline impossible to master. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Even like the world record runs that have been playing, you know, people playing like the game for a decade, they'll still like fail so often because it's just the nature of the beast.
For sure.
I think incorporating Katie helped a ton with, especially no resets on like marathon runs and stuff. Because before, if you died, you'd just lose everything and it'd just be over. Like there's no way. Nowadays, it's not too bad. You can sometimes run into issues, like you might not have enough like rockets for a mission because you already used them all and then died afterwards, but it's pretty rare that you run into like a big problem like you used to. But it's still pretty bad because the missions are usually just so long. And usually they're so far, like, especially when you get like halfway into the game, they start sending you like all the way across the map constantly. And then, yeah. You just 5 minutes of driving down the drain every single time you fail. Trip skips are rarely helpful. Yeah, it just becomes a whole mess.
For sure. Yeah, speaking of fails, I guess to recap the almost 5 hours that have happened so far, have y'all seen any major events that are worth highlighting?
Oh yeah, I mean we got like, oh god, no more than 2 or 3 minutes in, Jack spawned in a fire truck and then shot it and blew himself up. And then got all the way to LS Courier, got to level 4, got busted right at the end and had to do the whole thing again.
Ooh.
Glomarius' power went out mid-run.
No.
Yeah,
so
his
did he have to start over?
cut off. He had a save, thankfully. Yeah.
Alright.
So he didn't lose too much time. I think both Tape and Glomarius had crashes at various points. But Glomarius' one, he lost all of his cycling skill. So he had to sit for 4 minutes straight at the top of Mount Chiliad doing circles on a bike.
No.
Until he was able to start the mission. Yeah, it's been a rough one.
Yeah, that is very chaotic. I suppose when you have this many people running Hondo at the same time, things like that are bound to happen.
100%.
The frequency at that they're happening, I don't know if that's normal or not.
For SA Hundo, anything is, define normal, right? Like this category is so
fair point.
Freaky. Yeah, so we've got Tape doing Wang Cars now in like Return to San Fierro / Desert. I don't know, have you seen, Rake, a lot of the like meme insta delivery stuff?
I have seen it. I don't understand it. I certainly couldn't replicate it.
Yeah,
but I have a vague understanding.
I think vague understanding is like the best you'll get with this kind of thing. Like it is so weird, the amount of stuff going on. But yeah, a couple more missions to go first. Luckily, Wang Car missions are so easy. Like This first one, if you know where this lady's gonna go, you can just block her off and shoot her immediately. But it's like such a dumb mission doing it casually, because you can shoot her out of like her windshield like that, which is whatever. But her car is locked until you pit maneuver her, because it's trying to tell you to like, pit maneuver them like you did in the driving school. So you've got to do it exactly like you do in driving school, but then it like doesn't register properly. So sometimes you can like perfectly pit maneuver her, she stops, but then her car's locked anyway, so you can't fucking access the car. It's so stupid.
That
Such a
is
dumb
really
mission.
funny. I've actually never had that happen to me before in any of my
Really?
practice. At least not that I understood. Like, maybe it happened once. I was like, ugh, funny San Andreas bug. I just never understood why.
Yeah, no, never thought about it, yeah. Yeah, test drive is pretty chill. The main thing about test drive is I don't know what it's like in Tape's route, but in Caster's route, you get several snapshots during it, and it's actually pretty tight to do. So what runners do is they get like as many as they can, basically, and if they like miss a shot, they'll get it later during San Fierro Courier. But then they've already instapassed Courier, so I don't know if it's like do or die during this mission with this. I don't know. There might be a different
Certainly
backup
not.
that I don't know about.
With all the cars you collect, I know. Oh, wait a minute. I guess it's lethal exports now, so
Yeah,
I don't know how
exactly.
you back it up. Wow, that's
Exactly, yeah.
actually a good question because I know how tight it is from my experience. I think at some point I just straight up put in my route. Okay, don't bother with these last few snapshots, just get them later. So.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a point pretty soon where we're going to be sat for 20 minutes or so, with like three runners at a time doing all the instant deliveries, and it's just going to be them driving in circles for 20 minutes, which would be good. Very fun. The snapshots that Crucial is doing now, this is like a perfect example of people's references just not working for me at all. These last two that you take at like the door here, I have to like move because I just can't, these don't work for me, these references. I have to stand like at the pillar near the save icon and aim at the door instead, like the top middle of the door, and then it works.
Yeah, that's what I was taught to do as well.
Yeah, aiming at the pillar just, it never registers for me. I don't know if it's like resolution or whatever, I don't know. Stupid.
It would be crazy if something like resolution affected what you could get away with.
I wouldn't be surprised, right?
I mean, it's very plausible. I don't know if it's true, but I only ever played on